And hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. This is an episode, a series, whatever you want to call it, a game called TheCrust. Very interesting, caught my interest. I find I have to check out all the city building and resource management games, all the way from Cubifactorum to Mindustry to SimCity to to Factorio to Dyson Sphere Program to Tectonica to everything. I have to at least check out the game, right? These are my kinds of games. I don't like first-person shooters. I'm not fast enough. I love Titanfall. You get to play with mechs, awesome. But I'm not bloody fast enough. There's just no way. But anyway, this is TheCrust. I picked it up. It just went live 20 minutes ago, and I have not played this before. I didn't get access to the demo. I didn't get on the Kickstarter, so we're just gonna have at and see what's what. So let me just double check my stream settings real quick. We're streaming on Twitch live right now, and this will pop on YouTube in a couple of days or something, but want to get that out there. So without further ado, new game. I don't know how to play, so I wouldn't mind the tutorial. Whenever someone sees my stuff, my videos or whatever, I like to really slow pitch it, I guess might be the word for it. And not that I'm trying to sell the game, but I want to experience everything as if someone looked at this game and was like, I'm not going to buy it, but I just would like to see someone play it. Cool, then we'll learn together, right? Introduce you to the basic mechanics and moves you smoothly into the storyline. Today's science fiction is tomorrow's science fact. Isaac Asimov. Oh my god, I'm already off to a good start. Shoot for the moon, even if you miss, you'll land amongst the stars.
HB-11 capsule is delivered to the launch pad. Ready for ascent. Over. Copy that. Start the launch procedure.
Platform 1 is ready for launch. Over.
Launch control. Initiating countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff. Elevated to home station 1. Capsule HB-11 has begun its ascent. Stand by to receive. Over.
Hook 1 to elevator, ready for receiving. Over.
Destination Moon, base MT4. Docking gateway provision priority. Highest. Coast crossing route. Always in favor of HB-11. Priority launch and landing has been approved by Crust.
Alpha team, get ready to head back home. Over. Watch yourself out there. Lunar night is coming. Stand by, Alpha team. We've got visitors.
Mayor Tranquilitatis Logistics to incoming transition. Please state your intentions. Over.
Alice to MT Logistics. We have received clearance and hold a signed contract with Mr. Halloway for our mining operations in this designated sector. We're here to commence our activities as scheduled. Over.
MT Logistics to Alice. We weren't informed of your early arrival. We've just finished building the elevator for your drones to access the underground facilities. At the moment, all the electricity is being used to charge the batteries as we prepare for night. We can't route power to the elevator right now. I suggest you keep your mining buddies in orbit for the next 2 weeks while we wait for the sun to come up, sweetheart.
Ooh,
We made it
shots
here
fired.
right on schedule, but waiting for the next morning on the moon, a whole 2 weeks of downtime, is utterly unacceptable. This could jeopardize our entire mining contract. We need a better plan. And the name's Alice, not sweetheart.
Ah, flippant attitudes already. Excellent. Okay, so the storyline's a little farther than I imagined. I thought we were also colonizing the entire moon, but there's already a colony, so to speak, here already. Setting up with some basic manufacturing, processing, power accumulation, it seems like. So, yeah, the name's Alice, not Sweetheart.
Good afternoon, Director. This is Alice, your Vice President. We have a bit of a situation here, but I'm already on it. First, let's test our connection. Give this dialogue box a click if you're hearing me loud and clear, then we can proceed.
No offense, Alice, maybe a little too loud and a little too clear. Is there a... There we go. Audio, voice. Let's just turn general stuff down and then also voice a little bit. It's a little difficult when someone's talking at me and then I also want to respond and also be funny with the commentary. So let's just turn that down just a beat.
Connection solid.
That's still
As a
loud.
start, give me a few minutes to secure our landing clearance. Feel free to soak in the sights while you wait. I'm sure you have a great view of the moon from your orbital station.
I do. I can spy on anybody. Ooh, that is also very loud. Okay. Since this is my first time playing the game and everything, we're going to be doing a lot of tweaking on the fly. So I appreciate everyone's patience in that regard. Yeah, I haven't, like, this is my first time seeing the game, really. Yes.
So, Robert, do we have a deal?
Take a look around, Q and E to rotate. Mouse wheel to zoom in and out. Very, very standard fare. Get a landing permit, wait for Alice to finish negotiating.
Let me be clear. A 2-week power outage equals job loss and a costly lawsuit for me. I don't care who you are, get Holloway on this. But no power for you and your toys until sunrise. We just don't have extra electricity right now.
It's like Robert is a breathy Nicolas Cage. Listen here, sweetheart. I can't do it, but yeah, I mean, you get the idea.
Look, Robert, you and I got off on the wrong foot. Our drones were originally designed for autonomous construction and repair, and we've brought the necessary resources. Grant us landing permission, and we'll handle the power situation ourselves. This benefits both of us. More solar panels for you, and we could land our toys and get going. They also can handle the repairs. So, should I update Mr. Holloway on our successful collaboration?
Burn.
All right, Alice. You have permission to land. Make sure your fancy drones don't break anything. Over and out.
God, dude. We're gonna take care of the power, we're gonna repair whatever's busted, and we're gonna speak favorably to our supervisor. No need to be a dick.
Director, it's your call. Permission to land has been granted. Tell Miss Bob the Builder that we can fix this.
Ooh, Alice brought fire.
Objective achieved.
Call her Prometheus because she brought the fire.
Pods near the elevator. To do this, click on the notification on the left side of the screen and select an appropriate location.
Cargo pod, cargo pod. Okay, you want it next to the elevator. Which item is exactly the elevator? Either I was told or I wasn't paying attention. Can I click on this and you'll tell me?
Your primary responsibility is to ensure resource extraction and processing at our logistics hub on the Sea of Tranquility. Currently, it depends on external supplies. If you can address this issue, even partially, rest assured, we'll secure long-term contracts for you in the years to come.
Guy sounds like a not funny Johnny Carson.
I personally vouched for your mission to the board. I'd hate to send you home with nothing. Better help me convince these old-timers that you are a promising team, and your work is the future.
You're also ancient, my guy.
Absolutely, Mr. Holloway. Both the director and I are immensely grateful to you. Our focus is on establishing a long-term partnership, and we'll do our utmost to make it a reality. You can count on us.
Okay, I've already done the thing. I'm going to unpause the game because I paused it because I wasn't sure it was... Oh, okay. Right-clicking does not use the camera. Oh, middle mouse is the camera. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know where to go. I thought this was the elevator.
To get started, select the required modules on the construction panel and place their holograms on the moon's surface. The drones will... Director, place the holograms of solar panels on the highlighted sites. Our drones will pick up necessary resources and begin construction.
Solar panel. The medium solar panel? On the highlighted area. Where's the highlighted area? These look like they're already consumed spots. Place a hologram solar on the highlighted sites. I might be dumb. And I might be missing something. What highlighted sites? Drones idle. Yep, I'm working on that, mate. I'm gonna pause the game. There's no need to waste the sunlight if I'm not using the sunlight, right? Oh. Okay, over here? How many do you want me to place? Build solar panels 4. Go to construction mode, energy category. Place them next to the elevator. Okay, I could do that. How do I cancel this then? Just cancel that. Okay, cool. That's fairly intuitive. Okay, so construction, power, medium. Funny thing is I still don't know what the elevator exactly looks like. I guess I'm just gonna place this crap anywhere. Oh no, I want to place way more of them. Oh, okay, that worked. Okay, there you go. I placed the things. So sure enough, the little bots will take whatever they need, deliver it to the location, and then will it get built by itself, or is there a different bot, or... Same bots. Same bots do the construction too. Excellent. Also, welcome everybody to the stream. If the audio's coming through a little loud, a little quiet, let me know. Let me know how the video's coming in through, looking, all that stuff. Let me know. Also, welcome. Pleasure to have you. Oh, that is dope. Unfurls, points at Dashan. Oh, so cool. Okay, good stuff. I'm going to speed this along just a little bit. I don't need to watch all the R2-D2s build the thing. After I've seen it happen once, I believe you guys. You'll get it done. Rich! Good day to you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing swell. Long time no see. Okay, so up to 4 bots will help build the thing at the same time. That's good to know. Let's turn this back down. We've constructed 4 solar panels as ordained by law. What's next?
Would you look at that? They've actually built them. Not a bad start at all. Alice, can you hear me? Your drones did a good job. Faster than I expected.
Dude, if... You need to get your attitude adjusted, or I'm going to kick you right in the apricots.
All the energy from these panels will go to you. But if you want to work at night, you need to take care of saving it now. For this, you're going to need some batteries.
Okay.
Well, thank you for your unwavering faith in our abilities, Robert. And I hope we've convinced you that we know what we're doing. And now our suddenly efficient drones will be busy building batteries.
Now Alice is bringing all the snark.
Right. A night on the moon is almost 14 and a half Earth days without the sun, and we do need batteries. Build 4 of them next to the solar panels.
Okay, I think I can figure that out, unless it's drastically different. Okay, there you go. Shotgun, welcome. Yes, this is TheCrust. It just dropped 30 minutes ago. And I kind of figure since I've talked to several people about it, and a lot of folks that I've talked about it were not able to get on the Kickstarter or play any demos or get like any real teeth into this, I thought I would pick it up and I'd be the sacrificial lamb. That's a weird way to say it, but I would be the guinea pig to like test it out and be like, yeah, recommend or no or whatever. It's also currently on sale for 10% off for the introductory offer. I thought the price was reasonable for games like this that I can get hundreds of hours out of. I thought it was worth it. But yeah, I'll just have to wait and see. No multiplayer, no co-op. I heard chit-chats on the Discord server that they would like to implement such thing, but it's not. They wanna nail down the single-player experience first. Okay, I built the 4 things. Build a charging station so drones can regenerate energy. Is that in the same thing? Holy crap, I'm knocking it out of the park. This charging station reminds me of the charging station from Startopia, where you build scuzzers, and that's the name of the little helper bots. I didn't make that up. Go Google it. It's fine. Well, the charging port is on their butt. So you walk in, and it grabs the scuzzer, flips it upside down, and charges it via its tush.
Your drones really know how to build.
This
Now
is...
use the wiring
Oh,
tool
hold on.
to connect the solar panels and batteries.
Okay, this is early release. It's the actual version is... Can I see the version? I can't save. It's not 1.0. I'm assuming 1.0 is going to come probably 2 or 3 months after the release, after they get, you know, a lot more people into it, get their teeth into it, see what they feel about it. Because that's always the big thing, right? Steam is like a really big dam you're opening up, no matter how much you kickstart or do anything else. Can I daisy chain all these? Okay, you can have a maximum amount of connections, very similar to Satisfactory. Also same as Mindustry and Factorio. There's only so many connections you can make. This is a lot more akin to Satisfactory, though, where it says clearly 3 connections, 2 connections, whatever. Mindustry and Factorio have a much higher count. I've done that.
You just need to power up the elevator, and you'll gain access to the underground level.
He still sounds like a breathy Nicolas Cage to me. Not necessarily in a good way. Like, how many smokes have you had today? Smokes? No? We're gonna power that. Okay, you just need to power up the elevator. How do I still don't know what the elevator is, which is funny. That looks like a wind turbine to me. That looks like a landing pad to me. This looks like a manufacturing facility. This looks like a, yeah, repair/paint facility. I'm gonna guess this is the thing. Now, you know what's really funny? How do I connect this? Okay, gotta get built first. This looks like an elevator, right? Or this is just another landing pad and I don't know what the hell's going on. The game didn't start off pointing at the ground and saying, do you see this? Learn it, love it, live it, speak its language, know its favorite foods, understand what it's allergic to, keep an EpiPen at all times, because this is the elevator. Get on it, right? And Regina James, you have been banned. And you've been reported. Thanks for playing. Much appreciated. The rules of chat are incredibly simple here for Megacycle Entertainment. The way this works is no racism, no sexism, nothing negative or derogatory. Very straightforward, don't be a dick. Also, we don't allow solicitations. We're just here for a good time. We're all gamers. Learn it, live it, love it, language, whatever. Is there one in the build menu? You know what? That's really smart. There might be one in the build menu I have to build, but the way they were talking about it, it sounded like it was already built. That's actually really, really smart. Bulk resource, single resource. Oh, this is the landing platform. Damn it. Hauling drone reconfigurator. That's what that looks... Nope, that's what that looks like. Repeater, expedition control center. Cargo dock? This looks like that, kind of. No, it was actually really smart. Now I could just go through and be like, now I know what stuff is. Science, life support, recreation. I'm going to pause the game again because I'm burning daylight. So what's really funny is this is the build. Now the highlighted things for the solar panels are popping up. Oh, make sure you build in the highlighted. Go look in the recording. I'm like, where is there anything highlighted? I don't see anything at all. What are you talking about? Oh, that's funny. What is that the elevator? Oh. Okay, I was not ready for that. So if this is this is the elevator. Oh, okay. It's so tiny. I didn't expect it to be so tiny. Okay, well, this is the tutorial. And that's fine if we screw up. We're learning, we're understanding, we're trying to find ourselves. And I would not in a million years thought this was the elevator. I thought this was like the porta potty or something. Okay.
Switch to the utilities mode and select the wiring tool.
We already did all that.
Right-click to quickly access the tool.
You're not gonna...
Shift consecutive wiring.
Yeah, we did all that already. Oh, you're gonna make me do it anyway?
Up and running?
Oh.
Let's get down to business. Switch to the underground level by pressing tab.
I think I've incredibly screwed up the pattern of how stuff works, but okay.
Objective achieved.
Ooh, hello.
Great. To start mining, build the drone configuration module. The elevator transfers power from the surface to the underground level. No need to worry about that.
Drone reconfiguration is there a hold on. Is there a brightness? Gamma, yes. Beautiful. I know darkness adds ambiance, but here's the thing. You know, also adds a ton of ambiance to literally everything I do. Bad eyesight. And I have that default. Let's see if that looks any better. That's much better. Oh my gosh. Now I can see what do. Okay. Let's see. Build a drone reconfiguration module. Panel mining drone reconfiguration module allows you to convert standard drones for specialized tasks, like drilling rock, mining oxide, or hauling large amounts of resources. Okay. So the drones are going to come down here through the elevator and build this thing? Question mark? Yeah, okay, yeah, they are. All right. Yeah, I dumped all my supplies over here because I thought this was the elevator. Yeah, we're already learning. We're already learning, kids. It's fine. It's good. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. I just feel really dumb because all of the prompts I got weren't anywhere near where this wasn't popping up when they said build the solars. I built them in Narnia, effectively. So they'll come down here. I'm gonna speed the game up just a little bit. Is there? Okay, it's 1, 2, 3. Just like in RimWorld. So someone's gonna bring. What do we have? Steel, smart concrete, and components. I wonder what the indication of smart means in this case. Okay, the elevator takes a while.
Now wire it to the elevator to power the module.
Oh, there's a utilities mode. Okay. And wiring looks like it's instantaneous.
Pardon my curiosity, but how are you going to extract lunar regolith with cargo robots? I'm far from a robotics expert, of course, but it seems like we have more questions than answers at this point.
I know what role. Hang on, I know exactly what role he sounds like. I know exactly where he's coming from. It's the cop dad from Kick-Ass that Nicolas Cage played. Like a veteranized, war-weary street cop, kind of broken a lot of crime lord rings and shattered all the stuff. Can't wait for the cheese and sauce DLCs for this. You know what? You're absolutely right. Growling Octopus, welcome to the stream. Absolutely. What I'm really looking forward to is workshop support. Not gonna lie. And not like there's a lot of stuff I'm missing because I've been playing the game for 20 minutes now or whatever. But I think once a game gets to the community and the community can really get their teeth into it, it really explodes, right? Take Factorio, for example. There's tons of replayability in a game like that because of the community, right? And it's not like it needed. It's not like, man, this game blows without community support. No, it was a solid game on its own right. Okay, Nicolas Cage. I mean, Robert.
Excellent question, Robert, and I'd be delighted to answer it. However, I need to wrap up some things first.
This seems more demeaning than helpful, but that's okay.
The drone reconfiguration module allows up to 5 drones to be converted into mining drones, and vice versa.
Okay. I'll unpause.
Now let's have the drones excavate an area measuring 50 standard units. In the meantime, I'll have a chat with our curious Bob.
Okay, so we can do up to 5 because the gear is actually stashed into these module types. I think I get it. Okay, let's have a chat. 50 standard units.
Drones to start the evacuation, you need to use the highlighting tool and mark areas for digging. The mining drones will do the rest.
Hot damn.
Robert, to answer your question, our company has been providing repair and maintenance services for robotics and mining equipment for over 10 years. We were involved in the development and maintenance of technology for lunar mining along with the first industrial expeditions to the moon, even before the construction of the space elevator and the full-scale development of the moon by mankind. And I'm pleased to inform you, Robert, that by pooling our vast experience, we have been able to develop and implement multifunctional drone technology that can be re-equipped for a variety of tasks. Did I answer your question in enough detail, or should I send you a set of materials for review? I can throw in a set of coloring books especially for you, so you can quietly make your downtime in the workplace more enjoyable.
Alice, he's already dead. Stop killing Robert.
All right, Alice, I get the hint. You do your job and I'll mind my own business. By the way, I'll grab a few coloring books as souvenirs for the kids. I'll be heading home in about 2 weeks.
Playful workplace banter. That's adorable. Okay,
Director, I understand that I can be difficult at times, but your Alice is quite remarkable. She reminds me of my ex-wife.
Hold on, where's this going?
We're all still on the same channel, Robert.
I meant I loved my ex-wife. Shit.
So, what's up with those coloring books?
Good save, Nicolas Cage.
I'll send them to your wife along with some flowers. She's not likely to get them from her husband.
Okay. What were we doing? Drilling. Okay, excavation mode. Okay. Oh man, I miss writing like this. Another game that really has like really great writing is Startopia. Is a really great example. Like there's banter and it's funny and it's a really old game and it's so good. Like the level of back and forth, you already have a lot going on. It's a very busy strategy game. But it's very good if you can sit down and like you're at a stable spot and you can pay attention for like 5 seconds. Oh, Valve AI, Arona Doll. Oh my goodness, just oh wow. Yeah. Like little rich one-liners, like if you have too much trash around and you haven't been cleaning up the station, Val will be like, "Is it normal for humans to have their habitats filled with so much refuse?" Okay, very funny, Val. I'm working on it. I'm a little bit behind. Cool your buns. Do AI have buns? I'm going to check Val's code. I really could have assumed there was an include buns in that, but that's okay. I gotta stop using right-click. I'm so used to RTSs where right-click is used for panning the map, but it actually gives me this priority mode. Mining, priority settings, wires, conveyor, salvage. Okay, so it's like a hot... Yeah, okay, I can dig on that. Real nice. Get it? I can dig on that. We're on the same comms channel, you idiot. How about them coloring books? Super. Alright, based on the size of the unit, one universal unit is, I don't know, 4 meters high by 1 meter, 1 meter long, 1 meter deep? Meters? If you successfully complete the training, can continue the story campaign, or go to the main menu and choose another mode. Seek a balance between survival and exploration. Experiment with different strategies and lead your company to success. You haven't taught me how to research or defend myself or whatever. Is this a military game? Continue campaign? Let's just go to the main menu. So what else we got? Tutorial, storyline, sandbox. Let's do storyline, I guess. That makes perfect sense, I think, to get our first real feet wet of the whole thing. Okay, we've already seen this.
Mayor Tranquilitatis Logistics to incoming
We've already seen
We made it
this.
here right on schedule, but waiting for the next morning on the moon? A whole 2 weeks of downtime? Good. So, Robert, do we have...
Objective achieved.
Okay, so I gotta do the same
Choose a
thing
place
again.
to land the
That's
pod
weird.
near the elevator. To do this,
It's weird.
click on the notification on
That's
the left
weird.
side of the screen.
Director,
Absolutely.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna do the same thing again now that I click storyline. Yeah. Kind of weird that the tutorial is segregated out like that, but it doesn't really matter. Practice makes perfect, right? Repetition makes memorization, something. I'm just gonna kick this up to max.
Select Director, place the holograms of solar panels on the highlighted sites.
See?
Our drones will pick
The
up
sites aren't
necessary-
highlighted. Now they are. Okay, so I got a little ahead of myself. Then you're going to want batteries. How do I rotate? R for rotate. Hot dang. I've been playing too many games that change the order. What's one? Oh, Creeper World 4. Rotating a structure is O for rotate.
Objective achieved.
Right, doesn't make a ton of sense.
Would you look at that?
Oh, would you look at that there? Don't mind me being a dick. Look, I get stress in the workplace, right? I get it. I'm not trying to bust people's chops, but man, you just met me. There's no need to be an absolute jackwagon. You want jackwagon cheese on that burger? What's going on? Why are you mad? Okay, did the thing. Oh, you need a charging station, right? Okay, did the thing. Actually, you know what would be probably smarter? Is if I built that remotely close to where the elevator is, because I'm sure y'all are going to come back up for a drink, right? Oh, you actually do have it highlighted. Nice. The game should also say, hey, click through everyone's conversation first and then do stuff. I got ahead of myself. That's my fault. That's not quite right. Oh, there we go. Neat little lattice thing. Okay, I was gonna say, is this crap not even hooked up? Is a jack wagon like a station wagon on 40-inch rims? Yeah, but you know how like hydraulics work on a car, where the front wheels slam down and then spring up, and you got them hydraulics, the oomph, 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 and you got the electronic thing. That's like a jack wagon, but it's not timed correctly. So like the right wheel pops, and then like halfway through the left wheel pops, and it's all disorganized, and they're just angry. That's someone being a jack wagon. That's what that is. Oh, someone's coming in here and helping us fix stuff. I'm gonna be cranky about it because I haven't had my Ovaltine or something.
Up and running, let's get down to.
Okay, we're gonna do this.
Great. To start mining, build the drone configuration module. The elevator transfers power from the surface to the underground level. No need to worry about that.
A mal-timed station wagon. At least the good thing is, now that I've already powered through the tutorial, I know how to do this.
Pardon my curiosity, but how are you...
That's it. The drone
I'm trying to click the thing. There we go.
Now let's have the drones excavate an area. To order the drones to start the evacuation, you need to use the highlighting tool and mark areas for digging. The mining drones will do the...
Do I need to care about stability?
Our company,
Director.
I'll send...
So games like RimWorld really care about an idea of stability, right? If you build like a very large warehouse, let's say, the roof can't support itself in the very middle without a support structure, right? Just like any real building, you have load-bearing beams or whatever. So that's what the importance is. I wonder if that matters.
Wait, we're getting distress signals from...
Jesus, that shake.
Everywhere. Director, the alert system isn't malfunctioning. We have to check.
That, I guess that makes sense. That there's not enough gravity. Did my game crash? Oh. Nope, we're just loading a thing. That would make sense, but if you build heavy, super heavy structures... Oh, hold on.
We have detected an imminent asteroid collision with the moon's surface. We are currently assessing the extent of the damage and the number of casualties. At this moment, our teams are working tirelessly to restore communication with lunar outposts. For those still on the moon, be aware that we are mobilizing all available resources to assist you. Conserve your energy and ration your supplies until further notice. Additional information will be provided as the situation unfolds.
Oh no!
Stay tuned for updates. Over and out.
That means Bob's kids aren't going to get the coloring books.
Crust has declared a state of emergency of the first degree. Commercial shipments and cargo landings are prohibited. All complexes, resources, and facilities on the moon are now under Crust control. All remaining facilities should switch to emergency frequency and report their status. Conserve energy and resources, and await further instructions.
Okay, so just to finish what we were just talking about, if you build a super heavy structure on the surface, I would imagine some support structure might be needed eventually. I don't know. Yeah, architectural engineering is not really my deal. I do agree with you, though. Reduced gravity would make that easier.
What's happening? Director, can you hear me? We're receiving reports that a meteorite collided with the moon and the state of emergency has been declared. Director, confirm you're on the line right now. You could have done it more quickly and spared me the worry.
Duh.
Director, there's still no signal from the personnel of the base. I'll try again, but my hope is dwindling.
No, Bob's kids.
Robert, come in. Robert, do you copy? Robert, damn it, come in.
At least it's not like Minecraft where you chop the bottom of the tree and the top floats. So yeah. I expect some, and it's a video game, right? You have to abstract some of this stuff. If you make it too much weight and whatever dependent, that might take a lot of the fun of the logistics or something out of it. I won't know until we get at least 1 or 2 playthroughs, but you're absolutely right. At least it's not like, oh, it's floating on the power of, hang on, I got a phone book for this. Friendship. There we go. It's floating on friendship. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Good job, Alice. The last moments that Bob ever had were you being a dick to him.
There appear to be no survivors. I'm glad you were on the orbital station when the collision happened. I suggest you stay there as long as possible.
So there's just drones down here, right?
We should try to hold out until logistics with Earth are restored. Start with electricity. We still have resources and functional drones. That should be enough for a few solar panels and batteries.
Yep. Can I scrap all of this? I need research. The salvage stuff. Oh no. I was thinking in my head, I'm like, we have tons of metal. We have tons of materials. Are you serious? We'll be fine. Nope. Guess what, dumbass? Oh, I lost all my research. Everyone forgot how to do things bigger. Okay, it's fine. 5 solar panels, 5 batteries. That's fine.
You can't build here.
Okay, Eva.
You can't build here.
It definitely sounds like Eva from Command & Conquer. 100%.
Judging by the seismic activity, the meteorite impact occurred on the far side of the moon. We're lucky it happened so far away from our mission, but the strength of the blast wave raises a lot of questions.
Is that all the head of the research department can say? Somewhere far away there was an explosion and we don't know the cause?
I mean, do you want him to just make stuff up? The Jabberwocky chucked a bunch of stuff through the wardrobe and now we're dealing with the repercussions. What do you want?
Because scientists are working with proven facts, not speculating on fragmentary evidence. Much more data would be needed to reach the conclusions.
Not enough resources for repair. Okay, well, I'm just gonna follow the tutorial as is. Oop, hold on. I'm still getting used to the controls. Oh, you can hook up to structures that aren't real yet. Awesome. Okay, I actually really wasn't sure based on like the Steam video whether or not this was going to be like a biter situation or like what it was going to be. Like, yeah, there was an explosion in the video and that's kind of all I really know about it. But whether or not it was an asteroid or like an atomic reactor exploded or something, it was hard to tell. So now I've got a little more knowledge.
We have electricity, but our resource reserves are almost depleted. We need to restore production as soon as possible. Let's start with repairing the elevator to gain access to the underground level. Then build a charging station for the drones. Make sure that elevator and charging station are connected to the power network.
Well, I already know how to do that. Seems pretty straightforward so far, right? Seems pretty straightforward.
Director, we're getting word of supply shortages from almost everywhere on Earth. The explosion cut off most of the supply channels from the moon. Millions of people are in need of resources, and we can satisfy that demand. Supplies used to run through the contract system, but it came to a complete halt after the explosion. We might be able to fix that.
Okay. One thing at a time, kiddos. One thing at a time.
The explosion destroyed everything on the surface, but there may still be mining modules underground. We need to go down and see what we have left.
Objective achieved.
Director, we need to reconnect the power supply to the underground level. Connect the elevator and electrical pole with wires so we can... That's better. I see that we have a module to produce smart concrete, but we have an urgent need to resume production of steel and silicone.
Silicone? I always pronounce it silicon. Like Decepticon? But that's probably incorrect. The same way like you meet somebody and they're like, is it data or data? And it's like, huh, both are weird. Doesn't really matter. Alright.
Director, I have an idea. First, convert 5 drones into miners.
We did this already. But okay.
Objective achieved.
The drone reconfiguration module allows up to 5 drones.
Yep.
We have smelting furnaces, but to start producing any resource, the relevant oxides are always needed. We will now mine them with the mining drones. Director, we have access to iron and silicone veins. Assign drones to mine the resources from the veins to supply the processing modules with raw materials.
Yeah, alright.
Enter excavation mode and assign mining drones to mine resources directly from a vein.
Dope. Okay, we already figured that out. I need silicon oxide. Let's chuck 2 there. And there was iron oxide over here.
Objective achieved.
I got 1 dude left. Let's do regular stuff, I guess. Just give us a little more room. I don't know how big the structures are. I don't know how big anything is. Let's just give us a little bit of space, yeah? Just give it a little space, yeah.
You can now watch mining drones extract the oxides, and working drones deliver them to the smelting furnace.
Okay, so that's an important distinction is drones are utilitarian, but must be pre-configured. A drone just doesn't do everything. This isn't like a peon from Warcraft, right? A peon can harvest gold, harvest wood, build structures, repair structures, right? So you have to pre-configure the drones to do stuff. Produce silicon, that's already happening. This is a smelting furnace making smart concrete. It requires iron oxide. What happened? You have access to game speed. Baby, we already figured that out. I say to myself, baby, we already figured that out. Okay, so this is making... I lost track. The smelting furnace, it's making steel out of iron oxide. This is taking regolith and making smart concrete. Now, I'm going to assume regolith... Regolith is the name of the rocks, right? I'm assuming so? That's probably incorrect. Is this regolith? Aluminum, water, or... What is this? What is purple dust? No, I want to... No, I want to know what this is. Okay, I'm just going to click on you. There's no dragging, really. The controls are a little bit different from what I would assume is regular RTS fare. That's maybe where I'm getting a little... Okay, silicon goes here. That's making silicon, whatever. Okay, so the regolith, like I said, I think this is just coming from regular rock stuff. Aluminum, silicon, titanium, iron, and the rest I'm sure is regolith. Everything here seems to be very finite in nature. This isn't like Satisfactory, where ultimately that becomes infinite, right? All Satisfactory is a measure of throughput. Everything that comes out of the ground says it will make 60, 90, 120, whatever of that item. It is consistent, it is unfailing, as long as the facilities are powered. Here, things are finite. Think of this more like Factorio, right? everything in Factorio is finite, to a point. I guess you could have that same argument when people are like, oh, the Factorio maps are infinite. They're not really infinite. You'll run out of hard drive and RAM space eventually. But yeah, they're gigantic, right? So there's plenty of room for mistakes and all to be had, so that's not a problem. Waiting out a little more silicon. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh yeah, extract. Let's put the 5th drone on that. Then how do I cancel? Nope. Erase selected area. There we go. Let's keep the priority straight. Not enough resources to start production. That's silicon. Absolutely. Oh, these little piles? Oh, that's what gets picked up. Still a little confusing, but that's okay. I'm gonna speed things up a little bit so we can get silicon going. And we're going. What's this? Drones idle. Oh no. Probably fine. I'd love to get all this stuff in a warehouse if I could.
You can never have too much smart concrete, so it's worth spending time to produce it. For this purpose, we have a pressing module, which may not be the most efficient way, but it's good enough to start with.
It literally just pushes it together.
The pressing module requires only regolith, which is a type of lunar dirt plentiful here.
Oh, there you go.
Assign mining drones to the evacuation so that we have the resources we need. Free drones will deliver the regolith to production themselves.
Okay, so I should trim this down a little bit. There we go. Now, can I get a charging module down here? So dudes don't have to go all the way up? Once battery charges up. I don't know why the game wouldn't have me just plonk. It seems a lot smarter to me. But anyway, at least now no bots will be stranded. I don't know if the bots are the ones that power the elevator. I'm assuming the elevator does its own deal, but there's that. That makes me feel a little bit better about our stability. Not enough power to run the okay, it just disappeared. We're producing smart concrete. It's probably thermopressed and thermoformed, right? So it's probably heated, pressed into a mold, really with a ton of force, and then quick cooled, right? It's no different than plastic thermoforming, where you have these, I guess they would be steel or maybe different kinds of materials, forms to whatever you want, and then you inject hot plastic into it, press it real hard so all the plastic fills the crevices, and then quick cool it. That's all there is to
Director,
that.
here's the latest news regarding contracts. To resume shipments to Earth, we'll need to restore communication and significantly expand production. If we manage this in the near term, I'll negotiate an extremely lucrative contract with the aerospace company FASM. They've lost their supplier and are willing to pay generously for an urgent order. I'm still looking into the matter, but be prepared to devote all resources to this effort if you want to maximize the benefits. I'll return as soon as new information becomes available.
Alright. Pausing the game. We're still producing smart concrete. So, as Mr. Magic Man has stated, I'm going to go ahead and remove everyone from any other ancillary production. We just want smart concrete. How much do we have already sitting here? We have a fair amount of regolith already sitting. So regolith is the dirt. Lunar dirt, really. I thought regolith was more of a generic term like ore, O-R-E. Ore really means you've got dirt and sand and rock and garbage you don't want inside of a chunk of iron, right? So ore, iron ore specifically, is an ore that has a lot of iron in it, and that's what we're trying to get to. So you have to crush it and wash it and separate it and marinate it and pre-cook it at 350 degrees for 35 minutes, and then you have somewhat purified iron, and then you smelt that down with carbon into steel, blah, 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 right? So the ore and the regolith in this one represent the real unfinished stuff. Go outside, scoop a handful of scoop, and that's how that goes. So that's what that represents. And as a brief reminder, as we're getting close to producing our smart concrete, make sure you take breaks today. Treat your body right. Get up, stretch, have some water. Take deep breaths. Breathe really deeply. Like, don't hyperventilate or anything, but make sure like you're using your entire lungs and everything. Make sure you're feeling good. You game better when you feel good, right? Treat the body right. Also, thank you all for joining the stream today. Really appreciate it. Let me know how the audio is coming through, the video, etc. Any questions, concerns? This could be an Ask Me Anything.
Start. There should be enough smart concrete for the first time.
Thanks, Ratchet. What should I be concentrating? Let's get more of this going on. We do have a silo attached to this.
Director, we have a message on the emergency channel. I'll put it on the screen.
Thank you.
Attention. This is Arthur Moore, commander of the Hope 2 orbital station. The station has sustained severe damage from multiple collisions. We have lost key control modules. A hard moon landing will occur in the coming weeks.
What?
Request assistance from anyone who hears this message. All crew members are ordered to take shelter in Block 4. I repeat.
The debris from the meteorite impact must have gotten Hope 2. I'm already contacting Crust to report it.
See, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense that that would happen.
Director, my name is Clyde Draper, and I lead the Crust search and rescue operation. We are aware of the situation with Hope 2, and are already developing an evacuation plan. There's still a chance to restore resource mining and production at your facility, and it's in our mutual interest for you to assist us. We need a place to accommodate the rescued crew, and your base is the most suitable candidate for this. Crust will provide you with the necessary equipment and scientific resources to carry out the assigned tasks.
I need some advice. I need an adult.
With all due respect, Director, I do not share your doubts. People are in danger, and if it's in our power to help them, we must do so.
With all due respect, Alice, altruism has clouded your judgment. Crust is clearly asking for grant aid that we cannot afford right now. I suggest we focus on restoring production and resuming shipments to Earth, where resources are urgently needed right now.
Man, everything fell apart immediately.
Also, I've negotiated a prepayment with FASM. We can use their funds if we start reestablishing the contract system now.
But all you care about is profit. If that's the case, think of the technology Crust will provide. It's worth as much as our base in its current state.
Do we pay a fair price for their technology? Don't forget, Director, by accepting Crust's offer, we will allow them to decide how our base is developed. We'll have to focus on the construction of the living quarters and postpone the expansion of high-tech manufacturing and investigation of the meteorite case.
Crust is going to accommodate the surviving Hope 2 crew members at your base in exchange for equipment and technologies for us to carry out a rescue mission. If you accept Crust's offer, you will lose access to the FASM contract, for which the corporation is willing to pay upfront.
Oh, I don't care. High difficulty, work in progress. I'm not too sure if I should not click that. No, I'm also very much... Human power is far more important than money that can be printed. I'll accommodate the station crew at my base.
Good choice. You need to establish contact with the station, assist the commander with the evacuation, and then transport the team to your base. You should have living quarters suitable for sustaining life by then. Begin preparations for the construction of the living quarters immediately. It is a complex and resource-intensive structure, so maximize and optimize production so you're ready when survivors arrive. In summary, your main tasks are: contact the station and ensure the transport of the crew to your base. Construct a residential facility with life support systems. We will send a research plan and transportation for search and rescue operations shortly.
We've barely recovered from the explosion. Now our base is just a couple of mining and processing modules. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to save the crew, but it'll be almost impossible in such a short amount of time. We definitely can't do it alone. I will send a request to colleagues and inform you when new information becomes available.
Indeed, the timing's not ideal. However, we still have the ability to break down the task and move towards our goal with small steps. First, we need to ramp up production. Living quarters will require a lot of resources. We have smelting furnaces, but we need extractors and refineries to extract oxides from mined regolith.
Okay, research underground mining.
Crust has handed us the research plan, and we're ready to begin. Research underground mining and place 2 extractors on the iron and silicon veins.
No research selected, okay. Oh my. Ooh, let's see the whole thing. Oh my. I shouldn't have looked down. Why did I look down? Okay. Regolith mining. Inefficient production of smart concrete from regolith. Oh, we already have that? We already have that? I need... What did I need? Extraction? Crap, I wasn't paying attention. What did I need? I was going to click the top one, but it looks like we already have it. Geophysical prospecting. Build an ore detector. Conveyor Mark 1. Underground mining. It's an underground mining is what I need. Regolith refinery. Okay, 1 day. Daily income. Crust research. You're not going to tell me what you are, and that's fine. So I wonder where the research is actually being facilitated. Ooh, what's this button? Fundamental. Okay, I'm not going to dig too far into stuff. So we researched... Wasting research points. Are you sure? Okay. I don't... Okay, build research underground mining. Complete the research to build the extractor. Right, how is it happening though? Is it doing its thing? Engineering. Yes, 1 day. Okay. The game was paused. That was the issue. And we'll wait the 1 day, I suppose. We're out of power. Yes, we are. Scan it with an ore scanner. What does that mean? Oh. Oh, okay. It's another mineral pile that we don't know what to do with yet. We need a mineral scanner to do a thing with it. Got it.
Research complete.
Research complete. You do sound like Eva, 100%. Okay, I paused. We have still daily income of 100, so this is what Crust is providing for us. So I'm just gonna do... Okay, that jumps up significantly. Let's do the regolith refinery. And while that's taking its time, let's go ahead and set up some new mining operations. A regolith extractor. Must be built on ore deposit. So I can't build it here because I don't know what that is scannable, maybe. Build extractor on... Oh, it's 1 per. Okay. So 1 of there. Connect the extractors to the network.
Extractors need electricity.
Yeah. It's gonna take him a hot second to build that anyway. Gonna take him a hot second to build that anyway. I keep forgetting to hold shift. Butterscotch Delight, I keep forgetting to hold shift. Uh-huh. Rock on. Okay, that's 1 done. I feel like I'm just knocking out these problems. Like I'm really solving issues. My first time, it's Babby's first factory, right? Okay, that should hook those up to the network. So hopefully those will extract those items vis-a-vis or whatever, just right away. Now, where are we storing this extra stuff? Oh, it's just... It has its own internal storage of a significant margin, and that's good. $20 in 1 minute. Which I'm confident is probably a lot faster than what the drillers were doing on their own regard. Under their own power.
Research complete.
What did I research? Oh, the regolith refinery. Primary processing module extracts the selected oxide type from regolith. Okay. So that's better than the pressing thing? I'm not really too sure. Not really too sure how or what that does. That's the selected oxide type. Oh, it probably sifts the dirt for trace amounts of stuff. Maybe that's what that does. Realistically, what this kind of reminds me of like Angel's refining in Factorio. That what you do is you start off with the material, right? Like the ore. You start off with the ore, and then what you do is you refine it several times over and over and over and over again, and you get better and better and better stuff. That's kind of how I interpret this straight up. So that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. So I probably select this and I'm like, I want iron oxide out of this. And then from there, that's kind of what this does. Give me just 20 seconds here. I forgot to post something. There we go. My bad. Forgot to check a thing real quick. Let's get that open again, and then open again, and there. Okay. If you're new to my streams, when I Alt-Tab, the audio shuts off because it allows me to do breaks and notifications and stuff, and it doesn't interrupt with the game, and the game doesn't interrupt whatever else. So if ever you hear the audio die, I did not die, but that might be it. Anyway, I've already queued up. No, I have not. Let's queue up some more research. Extractor efficiency, that's going to take forever. Let's just get geophysical processing, which allows us to build the ore detector. I don't want to queue up a bunch of stuff yet. I don't know what everything really does, but once we get to that level, I'll be like, if we play it again without the tutorial, I'll be like, oh yeah, queue it all up. No problem. We're building out the power for that. Power lines seem to be plantable with just currency money, but they do require to be built like literally anything else. How many drones total do I have?
Objective
CPU
achieved.
capacity.
I see in the data that the extractors have started mining. Now, finish the research and build 2 regolith refineries for producing iron and silicon, respectively.
Single regolith refinery. Oh, it takes the... Yep, takes the regolith and does what it needs with it. Oh my, this got a little intense. So, let's see here. Not really too sure how placement ought to be. Oh, this should be connected very clearly. Yep, that makes total sense. Where'd you go, friend? Single regolith refinery. This should look like... I want to give a little bit of room. That should look like that. I didn't really give myself a lot of space here, which is stupid, but that's alright. That'll have to do. Next, I wouldn't mind setting up a little bit of more mining orders. Make sure this gets cleared out as well. We're going to cancel whatever's left there. Let's give us a little more room over here. Is there a UI setting? I kind of feel like I'm a little... Yeah, interface scale. Give me the... Oh my god! Okay. Alright, yeah, alright. That's a little bit better. I like that. Muchas gracias. Okay, trim that down so we can actually connect some of this stuff. Based on the research that we've already understood, and what I saw in the queue, we do get conveyor belts, so I want to make sure that that can connect, and that everything can reach everything else. We are building 2 regolith refineries.
Place the regolith refineries similarly to optimize future production.
Thanks, Dad.
A single regolith refinery extracts the necessary oxides from the regolith by thermal treatment. The process leaves slag that can also be used in production.
Probably further refined, right? Saving in progress, save complete. Not enough resources, start production. Insufficient battery output. Factorio 2.0 does look wild, doesn't it? They threw out that whole 2.5 isometric nonsense. They're like, 3D, baby. Rotate the camera. Do whatever you want. What I'm going to do... No connection. Oh, right. Okay, let's see if I get the hang of this eventually. There we go, okay. Thank you. Thank you. It's still nighttime. So what this kind of puts me on is the same way that Factorio handles accumulators. Is accumulators hold X amount of power, but they can only charge or discharge at a specific rate. It's not snap your fingers and Thanos, bam, it's all got the stuff. Just got the phone notification that I just went live. How long has this stream been? Hang on. Hour 10. I just checked. Hour 10. It's all good, man. Nice to have you.
Objective achieved.
Regolith Refinery is a mono-refinery that can only produce one type of oxide at a time. Be sure to select the recipes for iron and silicon oxide to start production.
Let's see, I do have the stuff for small solars. So not only do I need more power production as a whole, the point I was getting to is I also require... That doesn't chain anymore. What I also require are additional batteries, because the discharge rate needs to be added. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I am still clumsy with this game, still trying to get it all figured out. Let's do another 4. I don't know how many more I need. But that should be a good start. That'll keep everyone nice and busy. Mining drones idle. Well... A little more room here would be nice. Let's clear out a little bit more room on the elevator. Okay. You are going to be making for me iron oxide from iron regolith. Right? Yeah, iron regolith. You are going to...
Objective achieved.
Oh, thanks, Eva.
Director, a conveyor belt will speed up production and eliminate the need for drones in resource delivery. I advise you to keep an eye on this technology.
You have no idea.
Director. Now we have a steel production chain, but we can increase its efficiency by connecting the modules with conveyor belts.
Yeah. What was I researching? I was researching geophysical processing. Let's get that set up. If I do this, what happens? Okay, the research is maintained. That's good to know. Research is maintained in games like Factorio, and there's a few other that do. There's other games that say, hey man, if you're canceling the research, you're canceling the research. A bad example is probably KK&D, where individual structures are researched to be beneficiaries. So you have a barracks, right? If you research at the barracks becomes more capable, you get new troops, and that's like about it. But if you cancel the research that's pending on the barracks, it's just gone. You don't get it anymore. So it's important to just understand some of this. So I'm going to be making what might appear to be a lot of stupid decisions because I want to understand how to test the game so I can better feel for how stuff operates, right? I'm not trying to one-up the game and broken, bugs everywhere, blah, blah, blah. But more, I'd like to really fully understand what the game's capable of and what I should do as the player when I'm trying to talk to it, right? It's almost like speaking a language. Language has its own syntax. I can talk. Its own syntax, its own vernacular, its own way to say things, right? It's like saying I understand German is one thing. You understand the verse, the prose, the nouns, the verbs. But if you know conversational German, that's something else, right? So what we're trying to learn right now is we're trying to learn German. German, in this case, is engineering, right? How do we play the game? Then as we get better and better, we'll know how to speedrun the game, right? We'll be able to be more conversational in the language. But we're not quite there yet. We're still trying to get our feet wet with... Hi, my name is John. I don't know how to say that in German. Sprechen. No, I don't know how to do that. I'm not going to try. I know some Spanish. That's probably about it. Okay, that's already set. We're getting slag, and we're getting iron oxide out of the deal.
Research complete.
The iron oxide over here is what's being used to make the steel. Use the conveyor tool. Connect the extractor to the refinery and smelt... Yeah, see, this is why I wanted stuff up and close, because I knew this was going to turn into it. Oh, that's adorable. Build all, cancel all. Oh, okay, it starts off in like a pseudo blueprint mode. Oh, it's just money, and it's just done. I still don't have enough power. We don't have enough power because... we're not discharging quickly enough. Lero, do me a solid if you're still here. Let me know how's the audio, how's the stream, how's the video, how's you doing? How's my favorite starship captain?
Research complete.
Okay, so we have all this research done. Hard rock drilling, components factory, rolling mill, titanium plates. Okay, why free research? Audio is good, and video is videoing. Excellent. Those are the two things I need for stuff to happen. I'm just going to do this, just to burn off the research, because we have it. Automate iron production. Can I just build this closer? This seems really stupid. Nope. Yes. I want all this out of here. Thank you kindly. And let's go ahead and build... Is it production? Smelting furnace? Is that what this is? Nope, get out of here. This is a smelting furnace. Demolish, increase, decrease priority, drone maintenance, configuration of conveyors. Oh, interesting. Okay, I want a smelting furnace. There we go, iron ox. Okay, so this rotates. Whoa. That wasn't at all what I wanted. Do I hold it down? There you go. Okay. Can I set you before you're even built? Hot damn, I can. Perfect. Do we have storage or anything? Logistics, mining. This almost has a really strong Captain of Industry feel, but different. Ore detector, pressing module, wire storage, bulk storage. One type of bulk material. It's not a bulk, I think. One type of a manageable balance, uses a conveyor splitter. Solid resource. I think this is what I'm looking for. Select resource, you're gonna hold steel. Okay, very good. So this is very similar to how Captain of Industry starts off. You start off with trucks, right? And trucks do everything. Trucks transport materials to a place, whether it's for construction or manufacturing or whatever. You have to rely really heavily on trucks. You don't get actual conveyor belt or pipe technology until quite a ways in. Not necessarily a bad thing. The thing is, you really want to get off of those tech stacks as quickly as you can. Oh, cool. Yeah. Wire mode turns into all that. That's dope. I like that. Everything moves into automation, and the thing that makes Captain of Industry really unique is you actually have to pay power for your conveyor belts. You don't pay for power in conveyor belts in games like Mindustry or Factorio or Dyson Sphere program. So even if your entire base is shut down, your logistics doesn't technically die. Stuff will still move from A to B. But for Captain of Industry, I really like the implementation and how it's very different. It's very cool. Okay, so iron ore is going to go there. What I would like is, I would also like a storage of bulk. Be right about there, so I can give room for another smelter. I'm not giving a rip about ratios. We're not giving two dip rips about what's the other thing? Nope. What's going on? We're not caring about min-maxing. We're just having a good time, right? Nope. Okay, and you're gonna be slag. There you are. 9,000. Nice. Okay. That looks like a thing that I would like to do. We're out of power for sure. We've done quite a bit of clearing out. I would like a similar amount of work done over here if possible, because then we're going to set up our own dealy-do over here. It's going to be another thing. Actually, you know what? This can probably go away. I shouldn't remove it until we have more steel, though. I'm going to go ahead and kick up time a little bit more. I've not been given a time limit as to when those colonists are going to arrive, so I'm not super duper worried about it. We're out of smart concrete really badly. Produces resources, repairs. Okay, structures need regular repair. This is almost no different again to Captain of Industry, where you pay a maintenance for everything. Every vehicle, every structure, everything has a regular maintenance. What maintenance really means is you're keeping up with raw material production to the point that you can actually keep things moving. Actually, you know, I don't need... Cut that down a little bit. I could use a few more drones hauling stuff. You can't
Director,
just...
our energy reserves are almost at zero. The moon has a long day-night cycle. Make sure we have enough solar panels to charge the batteries during the solar phase.
Yeah, I've already taken care of that, but unfortunately too late. Lasts for plus. Not enough. That's how long that's gonna last. Captain of Industry, like I'm trying to say, I'm trying to compare this game to other games, so if anyone's familiar with it, they can be like, oh yeah, I played Captain of Industry, or I played Factorio, I know what's going on. When it really comes down to it, Captain of Industry has maintenance on everything. So you can make sure you're keeping up with a lot of basal materials to make sure that you can't just slap down a bunch of stuff and be like, all right, build that all out, I'm gonna AFK for 3 hours, goodbye. You can't quite do that. Not enough power to run the module, not enough resources to build the module. What am I waiting on still? Silicon. It is happening. It is in fact happening. What I should probably do is also set up a storage here for regolith, and then push that over and down, and then just kind of call it a day, right? Game's running smooth so far. I'm enjoying it. This will definitely scratch an itch until we get to Factorio 2.0, because I'm thirsty for it. Oh my goodness. And I kind of feel bad for games that have to live up to Factorio, because, you know, it's now become this point of reference that everyone understands. You know, so many people understand, and that's what makes this a little... It's got to make it kind of weird, right? This is a higher priority, please. Oh, I see. There we go. What are we missing? Missing steel, oddly enough. This is a higher priority also. I bet you any money, now that we've done some removing, none of the vehicles are actually grabbing any of this stuff. Which is, oddly enough, another thing that happens in Captain of Industry. It's alright. It's alright. Okay, we got some more capacity going on. Man, solar panels are really powerful in this game. Considering it's our only power source, it makes sense, right? Can I just shut this off? I was hoping that was going to kind of help my problem here, but I don't think it is. Not enough power, 0 of 10. Not enough resources. Okay, so if there's not enough resources, it doesn't do anything, which is good. Not enough power? Oh, yeah, because this isn't built yet. And this needs steel. Right. Okay. Right. Here's what we're going to do. Off. Oh, this can't be turned on at all. Okay, let's logic this a little bit here. I want to delete that. I built myself what would be usually regarded to as an unwinnable situation. Can we try that now? Okay, this doesn't require high priority anymore. Huh. Steel, am I right? Now I hope something will come over here and grab this. There's a lot of steel waiting. Like a lot of steel to be made. Module offline, correct. You can come online again. You can come online again. And the power. Insufficient batteries output still? What do we need for another one of these? I'm out of steel. Hot damn. I'm never gonna have steel again. So here's the thing that I was concerned about is there's steel right here on the line. Right? And I wonder if it's gonna ever be used. Configuration conveyors. In Captain of Industry, you say to a building, I want you to receive from trucks, but never allow your output to be pulled out by trucks. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna let this sit for like a second or two. Let the steel stock up. What I probably have to do is I probably have to cut the conversation, and by that I mean the conveyor belt. Then we'll just go from there. But again, this game's a lot of observing. So we're at 3. We're at 4. We can build everything we need if one truck comes and takes this. And I keep using the word truck. These are drones. They're not trucks. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Drop resources. There we go. Now we're cooking with napalm. Okay. The drones cannot address resources that are on a belt, or they can't address resources that are already hooked up and queued up for a belt or something. Something. Anyway, there's steel. It's not a lot of steel, but it is steel. Oh, you boys really did some work on this. Muy bien. Muy bien. Let's go ahead and do some more construction, right? Let's go ahead and pause it. I need a smelting furnace. I probably wouldn't mind multiple smelting furnaces eventually. Right now, we're just still working on them basics. Basics. Nope. Yep. That can get built. What I would like is the slag is slag, right? I guess part of me wants to haul the slag over here if I can. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's hard rock or whatever. The only thing I want to understand better is there a way for me to raise build selection, cancel, place, change direction, drop resource from conveyor. Are conveyors blocking? Because I'd like to bring this over here and then just have this be the slag host. That sounds disgusting now that I say it like that. Let's try something else. Let's just do bulk resource. Right there is fine. Thank you kindly. Okay. With simple problems are coming even more simple solutions. Build all. Thank you. I kind of like how it starts off in a blueprint mode. It's not a super duper deal. So we have one smelting furnace. What else am I missing? Oh, nothing. I'm missing storage. I made it a little more compact. That's why it's a little confusing. Simple storage. Let's do something like that. Okay. You are going to be silicon. You are going to be silicon. You are going to be slag. And that takes care of that pretty well. Only thing I'm really missing is power.
Objective achieved.
Director, we managed to dispatch the research rover scout. It's essential for your next mission. Examine the satellite repeater and make contact with the Hope 2 crew. Mr. Ratchet will help you sort out the controls. You're free to use data that will help with the mission. Some of it will expedite the research. Professor Wilfrey knows what to do with it. However, remember that all ship logs, crew records, and other materials related to the incident are the property of Crust. Your company has no authority to examine this information.
This is starting to turn a little bit into, gosh, what's the name of that game? IXIOS? I'm not going to try to assume I understand how to pronounce that, but effectively, similar thing happens. A mega corporation designs a new ark, right, to take people to the next habitable planet. During an engine test, it backfires and blows out the Earth. The whole poof, gone. And now it's just a floating carnival of nonsense, trying to get to wherever the heck it was trying to go. Ixios? Maybe? I don't know what the game's called, but it's been like Frostpunk in space is how it's been regaled to me, which is not my kind of game. Too stressful, no thanks. But this is kind of what this is turning into. Don't look down our trousers. Kind of a thing. Alright.
Ratchet, have you heard the news? Crust put you in charge of the new toy. We don't have much time to contact the crew, so helping the director get the rover to the repeater is your top priority.
We're getting steel, so this can just get scrapped. Thanks.
Not only did we lose almost all of our equipment, but we also turned out to be the last hope for Crust and the Hope Station. Anyway, Director, we're in a hurry. Land the cargo pod with the rover and we'll proceed.
Cargo pod with the rover will proceed. Does it matter where? I just got paid? I don't know why I got paid. Let the landing site. Well, those drones are dead. Oh, these are just storage containers.
Objective achieved.
Ooh.
Horizon 6. Almost everything has been modified. Only the hull is original. There's serious hardware there. Even Crust doesn't have much like it. Send it off base and see what we can find with it.
Just anywhere? Send the vehicle outside the base. Send it off base. Okay. Okay, so this kind of feels like a RimWorld thing. Production storage is full. Production cannot continue. You can get scrapped. We should automate literally as much as we possibly can. That should get filled with all the storages. So I hope all the silicon just right on the ground, right? It does. Okay, there's just a resource pile. I wouldn't mind setting up a smart concrete. We have some good storage for now. Module needs repair. Someone gonna do this automatically, or do I have to? I guess I have to click the button. Interesting. Modules being repaired, mining drones idle. Oh, let's take care of that. Wasting science points. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's important we don't get overwhelmed. Okay. Research tree? Is it wasting science points or wasting blue science points? What can I do with blue science? What am I working on anyway? The extractor upgrade. Is there anything that's easy blue I can pick up? Sure. Oh, whoops. That's what I want. That should be better. Let's see here. Moon. Idle rover on the map. Select the repeater on the global map and send the rover up.
This is First Vice President Alice Vance speaking. We have received equipment and coordinates and are beginning a rescue operation as per Crust directive. Our mission, to safely evacuate the crew of Hope 2 and get them back to base in one piece. By this time, habitable living quarters must be completed.
Habitable?
Director, you need to send a rover to the repeater and contact the station crew. Professor Wilfrey, please request Crust life support technology. Ratchet, we're going to need a cargo truck for crew transport. Take care of it for us. Personnel on Earth to proceed under new directives issued by your immediate supervisor. Over and out.
Locate hidden objects. Okay, this is a little Frostpunky. Frostpunkian? Frost whatever. Module needs repair. Okay, I'm really hoping we get to some technology that just handles that for me, but that's fine. It's fine for now. It's fine for now. Okay, we've got steel, we've got silicon. This is not getting filled by the pile, though.
Crust to deliver all the equipment. We need to prepare ourselves. We need a cargo truck to deliver the crew, and we need it now. Ratchet, any ideas?
We can try to fix this piece of scrap metal. It's a Pathfinder 3B, an outdated model, but it has increased maneuverability and payload capacity. Just what we need.
Not enough resources. Don't I have some components on the ground? Right here. No? Not enough resources for repair. Okay, I need to fix a different problem first. Oh, dang it. Okay. Okay, that should help out with that. Then I hopefully won't be told every 7 seconds any more power. Not enough resources to repair. Oh, I need 45 steel. Oh my god. Okay, yes. Yeah, of course I don't have enough steel. Of course I don't. Okay. How much of this stuff am I getting? We actually have more than enough iron oxide. So now it's time to do a little math. I need 20 in 1 minute. You're producing 20 in 1 minute. It's even Stevens. You're producing 12.6 a minute. You need 9 a minute. We're actually slowly behind. It would be behooved for us to get another smelting furnace online. Behooved. I like that word. It'd be behooved. Behooved. Now, this is something that's going to be a little complicated like to test with before things get weird. If I want to split this line, does it work just like that? Yes, it does. Very good. So that's very much a Satisfactory / Captain of Industry thing. Behooved. I don't know why that's a funny word. Behooved? No. No, I don't want that one. Thank you. Right. I need dumpster tons of steel. How are we doing on this? Okay, stuff's still happening. Everything's very crisp. Everything's very crisp. Crisp. Welcome back, Lero. Pleasure to have you. Pleasure, as always, to have you. This has top priority, please. How are we doing on smart bricks? Oh, we're working on it. We're working on it. Lasts for 5.4 days. How long is a day? 14 days? Oh, shucks. That's not good.
Director, it looks like the rover has run out of power. Now, it couldn't beat a turtle in a race, and until the sun is up again, there's nothing we can do about it. The rover is solar powered, and as soon as the sun goes down, it starts using energy from its batteries. Keep this in mind when planning long-distance expeditions.
Okay. If that could have been mentioned any time before now, but okay. Not just derelict in the middle of whatever. How's the rover? I don't know. Is it safe? I don't know. I mean, it's not moving, and if it has a tendency to hurt itself by moving, then no, it's fine. It's totally fine, not a problem. Okay, one thing I would like is we have 3 silicon here. Configuration, maintenance by robots. Storage manager. Yes, allow bringing resources. That's what I wanted. I want to get all this crap off the ground. Yes, you can bring me steel. That's what I wanted to figure out, is I'd like to get this 28 silicon off the ground, because it doesn't do me any good being in a pile on the ground, commingled with a bunch of other crap. Right? Doesn't do me no good. Doug Dimmadome, the owner and proprietor of the Dimdale Dimmadome. That's how my speech is right now. In preparation for today, I completed all of my chores yesterday. I actually sat down and took apart every single piece of electronics I own, and I cleaned it up real good. I did a lot of work. I did a lot of chores. I did all my cooking for the week. I took care of everything, and I was really proud of myself, until I realized I did not have any caffeine. And I don't like to do a lot of caffeine. I don't like to OD or anything. Like, I like to keep my caffeine on the regular. I have a coffee and maybe tea in the afternoon, but I was like, I want to be at this. I want to hit this, like, quite a bit. And I realized I don't have any, I don't have no caffeine. It's fine. Please also bring me bricks. So I'm hoping this gets purged out. What they're probably prioritizing is hauling the regolith. There we go. Oh, sweet. Sweet order of business. What else do we have floating around up here? These components, electronics, there's a bunch of crap. Is there a multi-storage? Multi-research storage. General storage? Small quantities of core cannot be connected to conveyors. That's dope. That's exactly what I want. Let's put that here. And then hopefully I'll be able to specify and be like, you should be electronics, you should be blah. We're almost out of power. Scraps. Why you storage? You have perfectly good floor space, but the floor is dirty and I can't eat off of it. I don't know. I'm a big whiny baby, that's why. Let's see how this works. It probably just stores it on the floor anyhow. Oh, I should have built this maybe instead. Okay, this does have a bunch of the stuff I want. Storage manager. Don't bring me silicon. Do I have to go through each of these? I think I'm a little confused. This makes sense because I specified it to silicon. This makes sense because I specified it to steel. You can eat off the floor at least a few times. Yeah, you can eat off the floor. 100%. You're timid. I'm timid about the eating of the floor. Because I don't want to accidentally eat the floor. The thing I don't get is why this isn't getting... Is there still regolith to be... Yeah, okay. Let's, Okay, regolith must have a higher general priority. Which is fine. Mate, it's gonna take me a while to get more steel than it takes for me to make a smeltery, okay? Give me a second. Damn. Damn, Sam. Change resource type. No, I don't want to change resource type. Thank you. When we get to more expansive work, what I'd like to ultimately do... Let's shut that off. What I'd like to ultimately do is I'd like to build storages closer. We'll put a storage right here, and then we'll belt it back. That'll be much more efficient than these drones moving around a little bit. Realistically, right now, I was just cutting out a little bit of space. But we've already done a little bit of consolidating. What's that? What's that? Oh, there we go. Allow bringing of resources. Okay. So that's where the button is. That's the button I was looking for. Yep, so this was set to off and on. So what we can do is we can set this, because this is set to off, we do not want ever anyone taking iron oxide from this facility ever. No conversation, no questions, no qualms. Here, though, we could say, yes, you could bring us stuff. And this will help in case there's iron oxide on the floor or something. The aforementioned, yeah, right there. We got 2 iron oxide right there. Someone could pick this up. Someone could pick this up. Someone could... Okay, it doesn't matter. Someone could pick that up, though, and move it right to the thing. That was... Oh, okay. That makes sense. That was dumped on the floor. Are these little piles just taboo? Oh, yeah, examine the rover. Can I just scroll out and do it? Nope. Dang it, I was hoping I could. Scientific potential. Belongs to one area decreases its scientific potential. I'm sure if I bring it back home, that's what that means. It's worth X amount of science, right? How's our batteries? Less for plus. Well, less for infinite, right? That's what it's saying. What I would love to see, though, is if the power was cut right now, how much reserve do I have? You know, that would be cool. But I get what it's trying to portray. Right now it's trying to say that it's infinite because you have power. I don't get why there's so many microcircuits and yeah, batteries. Batteries. You know, bats, they have little ears on top. They're adorable. They have batteries. Batteries. What about earrings on nope. No, let's just stop that there. I don't know what's going with that. Jingle jangle bangles. Okay, drones are idle. On. Okay, we've already done... Okay, so what if I... On. Okay, now everyone's going apeshit. But I want this to be low priority. These are higher priority, so the materials should go to the respective storages first. Okay. Actually, okay, you don't do it per product. This should not be here. You don't do this per product, you do this for everything. That makes a little more sense. I keep right-clicking to deselect, and that's just infuriating the clicking gods. Module needs repair. Needs repair. No one's coming to get the silicon off the floor. Guys, you're killing me. You're killing me. I need you to... High priority. Go get this stuff. It might be out of range or something. I don't think I care anymore. Silicon? No, what is this? Oh, it's not silicon at all. It's the jingle jangle strangle thangle. It's that. What is this? Regolith. Purple silicon oxide. That's what it is. It's not even freshly pressed silicon. Okay, that was my bad. It's really hard to... If I look in really, really hard, it looks like a big stack of purple, but then I come over here, and this is also a bit of purple. It's shiny. It's really shiny, though. Okay, we got all that handled. I'm very happy with ourselves.
Director, we've established communication with the station.
Hot damn.
We didn't expect anyone to respond. The situation is critical. The station has suffered a lot of damage. The navigation system is down. Power and life support systems are failing. There are some wounded, but so far everyone's alive. Now that we have a signal from the surface, I'll try to keep the crew reassured. We'll activate the emergency beacon so you can pick us up after landing.
You didn't do that before?
What do you mean you're not ready to rescue us? Listen to me. You must make it happen. People's lives depend on your work. Our orbit is decaying. We can't change course. I'll reroute energy from Block 6 and 2 and try to delay the lunar landing as much as possible. Our lives are in your hands, Director. Hurry up.
Director, we urgently need to build living quarters and get them out there. Professor, have we received the necessary technologies?
Crust has handed over the research plan. They are agreed to help, but the main burden will fall on our shoulders.
Corporations, am I right?
Living quarters will require a lot of space. Director, make sure the drones mine enough area for construction.
Oh, I still have to research it? I thought they were going to give it to us.
Director, I consider it my duty to remind you that lunar research is divided into 3 main fields: fundamental, engineering, and social. Each laboratory is capable of conducting independent research, but studying certain technologies may require the cooperation of multiple fields. All available research is grouped into 3 main directions: fundamental,
You just said all this.
engineering, and social.
All right.
Fundamental research is responsible for logistics and communication with other organizations, as well as drone improvements. Engineering research helps develop mining and production. Social research ensures that colonists at the base live and work comfortably. Some research requires multiple types of... You can always rearrange your research.
Okay. This is a social, I would assume. Living quarters. I need green science? Crust laboratories. Okay. Oh. The rover's actively adding to our income. So I'm going to guess that when it really comes down to it, we don't have a reserve amount. Ice processing license for tender system? Okay. What else we got over here? Landing platform. Automatic repair. Okay, cool. That's what I was hoping for. Drone upgrade. Oxide mining rate. Drone upgrade. Excavation speed. Medium solar panel. Hot dam. Fuel generator. Also hot dam. Where's the stuff I was working on? Okay, something like that is satisfactory. He needs you to make sure you got it. Yeah, not only am I getting it from the tutorial, I'm also getting it from Barhad Control Tower. I guess go check that out. You got the battery, right? Alright, main focus was steel. How much steel do we have? 43. I needed 45. If memory serves, it usually doesn't. Damn it, I did. It did serve. It did serve well. Boo! One's idle. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do the thing I said I was going to do. I'd like to start maximizing regolith. So what I need is a storage. I would like a bulk storage. Let's say right there. Now, this might not seem very functional or effective, but any amount of work that I can preserve, I would rather preserve it. So this is going to be just regolith. So even this, what looks like a little distance, will save us quite a bit of time, I feel. So all this goes away. All this. Just take a hefty swing at it. In that regard, I'd like 4 mining drones, please. And then all we'll really do is we'll just daisy chain this out, and this will make it eventually all the way to here. I need a second pressing module. This is taking too long. Pressing module. This one power pole's in the way, and it makes me eternally sad, but that's fine. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, good stuff. How much steel? Yeah, we just took a big hit on steel. I could probably do with yet another. Make 12.6 every 1 minute. You need 9 every 1 minute. Now we're good for now. Can this get a higher priority, please? The entire linchpin of the plan is that I've got multiples of these going on. Let's let's trim that down a little bit. I was a little too excited. Let's try that instead. Wait, how can that look differently? Erase selected area, highlight an area for mining. What the heck? Why is it different colors? Is it... Oh, is this representing how many times I've given the order? So yellow is the first time I do it, tan is the second time, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, we're still working on that steel. This is short of titanium plates. It takes titanium to build storage? What? Oh, I guess I'm not doing this super cool plan I had. Amidst a desolate landscape, a solitary control tower stands tall. There are no evident signs of damage, yet the structure appears abandoned for quite some time. However, no souls are in sight, nor is the staff rover. The emergency boxes are empty, leaving only the control computer data of significance. According to the records, a supply convoy was supposed to pass nearby, but it failed to reach its destination. A whole mess of science. That's pretty freaking dope. That's hecka dope. Yeah, locate hidden objects. Take your time with that. My guy? You're completely free? Why not? I don't know how to make titanium plates. Produce components from steel and titanium, processes titanium in a rolling mill to produce titanium plates. I'd like that also eventually, maybe someday. This is a waste of time then. Oh wait, does it cost titanium to make belts? No. No, just money. Yep, that is very much Dyson Sphere program. That'll rover on the map. Let's just, no. It's an exploration. That guy. This user interface is a little weird, but that's not a bad thing. I just need to get used to it. Okay, do we have 43 steel yet? We do, by a good margin. Hot Jones.
Research complete.
Okay, research complete.
Ready. Director, use the room planner tool.
Okay, room building. I'll get there in a second. Okay, stop. Repair that. Thank you. Several technical modules will be needed for the colonists' living conditions. Try to separate the sleeping quarters and production areas in advance. After all, I want the staff to come to work well rested, right? We do. So this reminds me a lot of Startopia. This reminds me a lot of Startopia, actually. I don't know how critical this is gonna be. I mean, critical. We're saving lives. 15 by 15. Okay, I guess any place is fine. That's too close. Oh my god. I can't 15 by 15. Why? Oh, it's too close to the regolith. Damn it. Okay. 15 by 15. Boop. Place a door. Oh, this is very much space-based Startopia now, too. Door. Get to it. 226 iron?
The difficult situation with Hope 2 has reached us. We are ready to provide a base to temporarily accommodate the crew. The offer has already been sent to your representative.
Why do you sound like Don Knotts or something? Don Knotts isn't right. You should carve a statue of the rock of the moon surface and name it Dwayne the Moon Rock Johnson. Holy crap. Yes. I hope there's a research for, like, leisurely sculpting, because, yes, we need to do that.
Message from an unknown sender. Security needs a little time to decrypt. Okay, great. Director, Malachite has responded to our request for help. They are offering assistance to our rescue operation, but there's a catch. I'll put the message on the screen now.
Oh boy, money?
The Malachite lunar base is not designed for long-term human occupancy, but it is equipped with small life support modules. Judging by the sensors, they're still functioning. Malachite is offering to temporarily accommodate the crew on their base to give us time to build what we need. However, if you read their offer carefully, it implies that we will have to return the favor if necessary. We can agree to their terms to make the rescue go smoothly, but remember that in that case, we will owe them a favor in return. In any case, the decision is yours.
So this is turning into very mafia style, right? Like, they'll save human lives for money. Like, dude, corporations make me sad. the lives are more important than anything else and cannot be replaced. I could always mine more materials at the cost of like drones or whatever, but I'll have to accept the offer.
Provide the drones with materials and complete the construction. Keep a close eye on the supply of steel and concrete, and repair modules of the product chains in a timely manner. In the current circumstances, we have to accept any help we can get, Director. Malachite will buy us some time, and that's the most valuable asset right now.
Right, 100% agreed.
Malachite sent the geolocation of their base. I've marked it on the map. Now we have a place to accommodate the crew from Hope 2. But my gut tells me it can't be that easy. Director, let's confirm our destination for the crew after evacuation. Send the rover to the abandoned Malachite base.
Isn't it already doing something similar? Oh, it's not abandoned, it's ruined. Okay. It's a protection rack with extra steps. Thank you, Lero. There's a difference. Yeah, Malachite was also thinking. I was thinking absolutely. Yeah, DRG. I've seen you before. They basically have you trapped like a slave or something. But you can't leave the orbit station. You're stuck out without the help, so you're screwed. Right. Right. Just like anything else, like in Frostpunk or whatever, you have to make the very best of a bad. No, you have to make the best decision with the bad choices, whatever, right? You kind of align yourself somewhat early on in that game with like, what's more important, fed people or you know, like, oh, the children can go work. I don't care. How old are you? 6? Yep. Can you lift coal? Doesn't matter if you can or can't. Get in there, right? Like you make really, really questionable decisions early on that set the tone. So I'm pro-human, being an organic. I don't know if anyone else is organic anymore, but I unfortunately still am. Feed people, but shiny rock. This game definitely set the tone early on when it was like, well, we're going to turn a profit real good, right? This just collapsed the market. Isn't that wonderful? It's like, get the hell out. Okay, high priority storage. More hard rock. Okay, how much stuff is even in here? 30,000. That sounds like a very good amount of material. I don't know if what I should really be doing is maybe doubling up. Research complete. What did you complete? Researches. What are we doing? The extractor upgrade. Yes. I chucked that in there for funnies. CPU data center. Complex is installed indoors, increases CPU power to control more modules and units. High voltage power system. Whip, work in progress, good stuff. Mining, storing, thermal processing of ice to produce water. Oh yeah, the license for the tender system, which I'm guessing is how we trade with corporations and such. Okay. We are wasting science points. Module is being repaired. It just takes time, I suppose. Research the Malachite base, build a room, repair the cargo truck. We are doing all of that right now. Our power is actually looking pretty good. Output capacity 130. Oh, yeah, we're doing quite well, I think. Doing very quite well. That is so much steel that requires. Holy Christ. I'm confident I don't have nearly enough. That's what I was hoping upgrading the mining operations would allow me to just keep this going without having to worry about it all too much. Let's see here. You can produce 9.4 every minute. You need 9 every minute, so I'm not going to bother upgrading you. Not gonna bother upgrading you. Man, I can't wait for titanium so I can build storage. Someday. Somehow. Gonna get it right. But not right now. I'm just gonna kick time up a little bit. Okay, 92% on this. pause both those. What uses all three? Yellow, blue, and green. Because I'd like to utilize as much of the science as possible, really. 2.8 days, 4x2 days. Not super interested in any of that stuff, really. Landing cargo with shipments for contracts. That sounds dope. Excavation speed, medium solar panel. A lot of this stuff only really requires drones directly from a vein. A lot of these things don't require all three. So there is going to be waste, but anyway, there's that. How far are we on this? Pretty far. Yeah, I'm fine with all that. I understand I'm wasting science points. I've gone through it, and I don't care. I just don't care. Ah, we're getting that room.
The engine is running. This old-timer may not look like much, but the cargo truck has passed all tests and is ready for operation. Director, we'll send a cargo truck as soon as we receive the crew's coordinates. You don't have to worry about the delivery.
Oh, you've got it handled?
Research complete.
30%. Awesome. Are you sure you've got it? Yeah, we could probably tamp that down for a little bit. Oh, lordy. Yeah, we don't get to store research, which is fine. Can I just get rid of this notification? Boo. Okay, so 30% more means 20 in a minute. We need 20 in a minute. Did this actually change? Production speed 50%. Oh. Oh, I have to... Hold on. Oh, we finished hard rock mining? Awesome. Rare earth mineral processing. Speeds up extractor mining cycle by 30%. Unless I'm not understanding, I don't think this has changed. The music kicked in? 2 hours in? Okay. This still produces 20. I can pay money to increase the module's production cycle by 50%. Huh, weird. I don't think I quite understand that, but that's okay. This still produces 9.4. This consumes 9. I guess nothing changed, really. Module needs repair. Not enough power to run the module. Oh, okay. It gets popped online. It shows that it's not receiving the electricity it needs, and then it goes to it. That's the dealy. Oh man, I still got the sleepies. Now's a good time. Make sure that you get up and stretch, everybody. Treat your body right. Treat your body right. Really simple stretches. I'm not saying go run the mile or anything. It's really important. Get up, put your arms over your head, put your feet through your chin, and that's how you do the pretzel stance. Okay, the music is nice, but the voice is getting a little grating. Okay, that's better. Also, don't forget to drink plenty of water. Make sure you stay hydrated. Cat Cat does the stretches for this household. Good. Then we know it's handled by an expert. No objection. I almost think we'll get this done before we actually needed it. Output capacity lasts for 5 days. Now, I wish there was a way for us to know how many days left we have in the solar cycle. This does tell me it lasts for 4x days. Water's important. Meow, not fast. Our tap water is getting to 30C. Big heat wave. Holy crap, really? We've had... Oh, what's going on? We've had a lot of storms lately here. It's been
I knew it.
very
It
warm.
gave us a wreck instead
Not
of
hot,
space.
though.
In such a state, it's completely uninhabitable, so we shouldn't rely on it. We better put our efforts into building our own living quarters.
Research complete.
What did I research? Oh, titanium! Hot damn! Yeah. Yeah. No, you go there. Thank you. Lots of storms here too, including stupid hurricane. That hurricane, I live in Midwest, so we didn't have to deal with that hurricane. But like, I know a lot of people that live in the area. I have some coworkers and stuff, and they're like, "It's no big deal. It's just a hurricane. It's cool. Just make sure you go to the store, grab all the baked beans and paper towels, and we'll be fine." I'm like, "Okay, cool." And then they're like, "Oh crap! It turned left when it wasn't supposed to turn left." And then we immediately ran out of paper towels and baked beans, and it's like, wow. Alright. We've been getting what appear on the radar to be light rain events. I'll phrase it like that, like little bits of rain. And then it turns into a thunderstorm advisory. And then the thunderstorm advisory turns into, you should probably hang out in your bathroom for the next 20 minutes. And it's like, I'm not terrified. Like, I'm not like, oh my god, the weather. But like, I'm careful, I'm cautious. Last one, I was out of power for 5 hours. I was lucky it was only powerless for 7 hours. Other people, yep. It can be like that, right? That's crazy scary. In the crater lies a vast storage structure comprised of multiple segmented modules. Emergency vehicles are scattered around the area. A sign by the entrance identifies it as Reserve Warehouse 45172075, and Crust logo makes it clear who the owner is. The facility is designed for emergency use and houses a large variety of steel, smart concrete, and modular frames. You receive science. What? I could use the steel, the smart concrete, the modular frames. You're just gonna give me science instead? Fine. That's fine. That sounds terrible, especially if the groundwater is warm. How are you gonna be able to stay cool, Lero? Can I use this? Can I leave the base? Can I have you go get that stuff? Because that would be freaking dope. That would be freaking dope. I'm not building that titanium thing until this room gets constructed. Southeastern Europe and Italy are decisively not having fun right now. Oh, craps. Inclement weather is no joke. Even if the water's warm, try to stay hydrated, okay? That's a lot of blue science. Can I do something else with this? I'm about to finish the components factory. Underground conveyors? Oh, dope. Rare earth processing, multi-regolith. What other science? Let's do the water thing. Ice processing sounds smart. None of these sound kind of dumb, but I do want the landing pad. Oh wait, are we researching this all at once? Oh, okay. I didn't know I could research all the things at literally the same time. That's my bad. I thought it was all spliced against whatever was at the top. Alright. So yes, I was wasting science. That part was also not very clear, but it's fine. So now I'm wasting yellow science, right? I'm really not... It's not pressed to anything. And we can put yellow science to anything. Let's get this licensing deal. Let's get... Smart Concrete Factory. Cool, an actual thing. Smelting furnace upgrade, 25%. I don't know what to apply this to. CPU data, power system. Okay, so that's using the yellow because it's the only thing I can apply yellow to. Okay, everything makes way more sense now. And this is why... Oh. The Aliguo. Aliguo, did you name this one? The Aliguo is the automated laser interferometric gravitational wave observatory. Hold on, I think I just got winded from that one. A network of 5 observatories was constructed on the moon with the active participation from Crust between 2083 and 2089. Hit me! The primary goal of the project is to detect and study gravitational waves of cosmic origin. The observations are located thousands of kilometers apart from each other, enabling researchers to determine where the gravitational sign is originating. The observatory was damaged by an explosion. Well, we know which one. By the explosion. But there may still be valuable equipment or data regarding the nature of the recent disaster. Perhaps worth sending a rover with drones to investigate. I don't have drones. Can it not just look at it and be like... Okay, can you go set up an expedition? Yes, you can pick up stuff! Go. Send. How does this work? Oh. All the stuff. How much room do you have? Oh! Is that titanium? Yoink. What's this? What is this? Just grab all of it? I don't get what the point of that was. Okay. Alright, oh, rare earth elements. That's dope. Okay, we finished a bunch of research. What did we finish? Landing platform? Okay. Not enough power to run the mod. Oh yeah, it just got upgraded. Module needs repair. Wasting science. What am I wasting? I'm wasting blue science. Repeater. Detailed mapping, composite data. How did you get rare earth elements on the moon? I'm assuming the rare earth elements were brought from Earth as part of maybe intricate circuit components or something. It's got to be something like that, right? Like they were brought to Earth and then the explosion, now it's just like, it's wreckage. Like taking the motherboard out of a computer, right? Like you can get gold out of the CPU and the connections and stuff like that. I'm guessing that would be my guess. I'm guessing it's not native stuff. It's already quote unquote refined, violently refined by an explosion. That'd be my guess. But yes, you're right. It's not normal.
Quarters require electricity and oxygen in order for the life support systems to start working. Install an electronic board on the wall and connect it to the main network with a...
Okay, an electronic board. Let's go ahead and pause the game. Is this room building? Standard wall, door, double door. No. Stop. Oh my god. Science, logistics, production... Oh, wait, is that something I needed to research? High voltage power systems. Yes, I needed to research this? Oh my god. How do I drag you to the top? Well, you're missing green, right? Green is being done up right now, so let's do that, and let's do that. If I resume the game... Okay, you gotta resume the game in order for stuff to mesh. Connect the electronic board to the power supply of the wire. And it's not in here. Okay, is it in wiring? Utilities. Oh, there it is. Electronics board. Okay. Okay, it understands what the outside is. You can connect 42 things with that? Holy crap. Utility pole. What does this do? Oh, it's this thing. I'm smart. Okay. We did that. That's happening. I can actually stockpile some steel again. That'd be great. Oh, we have a lot of steel. Hot damn, Sam. Okay, how much smart stuff we got?
Director, to obtain oxygen, we need to find ice deposits among the regolith and set up its extraction. To do this, build an ore detector.
Oh, I've done that already. We already did that, son. Production? Mining? Ore detector. And just plunk, right? Scan with an ore detector first. Does this require power? Oh, it's maxed. That's all maxed. Okay, so this is the one part of this system that kind of drives me a little nuts, is you get this weird spider web thing going on. It's not the end of the world. But now that we actually have some stuff, pressing module, smelting furnace, rolling mill, titanium. Oh, I need titanium. Duh. I need titanium. I don't have any titanium manufacturing whatsoever, so that's just gonna have to sit. How's this coming along? Out of power, makes sense.
Objective achieved.
Don't forget to connect it to the network.
Did. Thanks.
Use the ore detector to find ice deposits. We've set a good pace, but time is still working against us, Director. Try to keep that in mind. Select the finished ore detector and scan the regolith around it. You need to find the nearest deposits to install extractors on them. Important. Using the detector consumes battery charge. The larger the scanning area, the more battery charge is consumed. Remember this, and don't leave your base without electricity.
Wait. Then, oh. Solid state, good day. Let's see here. Is it worth it? I'm about 2 hours into gameplay. Realistically, I'd say it's an interesting take. I'm seeing a lot of qualities from separate games. I'm seeing some stuff from Captive Industry. I'm seeing some stuff from Factorio. I'm seeing some stuff from Satisfactory. I'm seeing a lot of influences, right, from other games. Take that for good or for bad, what have you. Right now, I'm having a good time. This is the first time I'm able to play it. I didn't touch the Kickstarter. I didn't know. I think there was like a demo a year ago. So this is all brand new to me. We haven't come across any bugs. Everything seems fluid because I've played other games in the past. So right now, no complaints. But this is not a, oh my god, you gotta get the game. I don't know yet. I'm having a good time. That's kind of all I can say right now. Okay, so you do
Build
that.
the ice extractor and then the ice melter. This will allow us to produce water and oxygen and supply them to the living quarters.
Let's see. Any insight? I guess if you've... The closest I could say to this game is maybe Captive Industry. If you're familiar with that one, this seems fairly akin to that, but in space. And I don't mean to boil it down... I'm really not trying to boil it down to, like, a single word or whatever. And I'm not trying to say, like, Captive Industry sucks or this one's better. Like, these are two separate games. But if you enjoy Captive Industry, that might be the closest one I could say might be the closest to this. This has different challenges, different requirements. There's more to explore, I think. There's a bit more depth in the exploration bit. But there's a lot of similarities. If these are your kinds of games, if like, you know, Factorio, Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere, if you like the logistics, I think you'll enjoy this game. But that's all I know right now. I'm still in the campaign, so I don't know what a fresh game looks like. The hint of fear of lawsuit voice. Well, I've been around the block several times, and not that I've been sued, but there's a certain wisdom that comes with age, right? Like, there's a difference between saying, like insulting somebody, and I don't insult people, but, like, there's other ways than just say, hey, you're fat and dumb, like, there's better ways to say it. It's like, well, I don't think they would care for chess, you know? That's a really snide way to maybe be like, well, I don't think the individual specifically lacks intelligence. I just don't think they're burdened with an overabundance of it, right? That's another way to say. That's another rude way to say, you know. So wisdom comes with age. So I know how to, you know, because I don't want someone to take what I'm saying as law and then go like, well, I should have just bought Captain of Industry. And it's like, well, they're two different games, but there are similarities, right? It's almost like saying different first-person shooters, right? Like Valorant or whatever feels a lot like Counter-Strike. Why? Well, it feels the same because, like, there's a purchasing phase, and then you equip your guns, and then you go capture a point, or you fight someone so they can't capture a point, right? Like, much of the game is similar, but they're not the same game, right? So it's kind of hard to really articulate to a point, even with only 2 hours in. So yeah, I'm way past the refund period. But as industrial building, as in-depth as COI, and that's where I don't know, right? I'm not really sure. If I had to take a really disgusting stab, let's take a really blanket stab at this. One way to look at this is maybe the research tree. So the research tree can give you a vague idea of what comes in games like Factorio and Captain of Industry and Dyson Sphere Program. You can see the whole tech tree immediately. You can see it right away. So this is engineering. It's broken down into 3 trees, and this is like I said, this is a really bad swipe. Water and ore inputs with waste. Yeah, there are those things. So like when you do mining, you mine effectively ore. The ore gets refined down into slag and iron. The iron then gets turned into steel. But that slag has to get used later. So it does have a very strong Captain of Industry vibe like that, because that's how the smelting process works. And you see me, I'm still scrolling down. So there's quite a bit of depth this way in the research trees. So I think there's plenty of stuff to do. But yeah, when it comes to byproduct manufacture, let's go look at our base. I'll show you exactly what happens. So you have these resource nodes. The nodes have a certain amount of percentage. When this comes off, it comes off as regolith, which is basically moon dirt. Moon dirt then gets refined in a refinery to either slag and iron oxide. Slag goes to a bin for processing later, which I don't know how to do yet. And this is where the iron oxide comes in, which gets pushed into steel. Steel gets pushed into a storage container, and then I can do whatever later, right? So, yeah, there's going to be enough play. My old rule of whether a game is worth it is 2 things. One, is it worth like $1 an hour? Is it like that? I know that's not really a great thing. Because like I played some adventure games that are like really story rich, but they only last like 8 hours of gameplay, right? That's an exception to the rule that I really think is worth it. Otherwise, like a game like this, I'll tell you right now, Satisfactory, Factorio, Dyson Sphere Program, I've probably paid like pennies to the hour to play the game because I put thousands of hours into it. Captain of Industry, I've done 2 full plays of that. I don't think this is a bad game at all, but whether or not it's like, oh man, you got to check this out so hard, I don't know. Maybe some people would be satisfied with just pulling up another mod of Factorio. Oh, do Warptorio. There you go. Now you don't need this game or something. I don't know. But there's, you know, I'm literally just getting started, and I'm having a good time. And whenever you get to it, Solid State, I hope you also have a good time. Games should be fun, right? And everyone can play games however they want to play, but as long as you're having fun, that's what counts. I think... What am I tapped out on? Yellow. I'm not spending my yellow science. I don't need underground conveyors. Nothing's gotten that complex yet. We've already finished the yellow research. Oh, let's get the ice melter. We need the ice melter and the ice tank. Ice extractor upgrade. Let's get that on the docket. Yeah, and Factorio for replayability is changing settings and there's so many mods. Like I've played 10 seasons of Factorio and I put on YouTube and stuff, and they've all been different because of all the mods I've chosen. You have all this stuff? Hot damn, please come home. Is it unload resources? Yeah, cool. Okay, it's all out of magic. I love it. Oh, actually, how much cargo do you have? Oh, you can hold 4,000 cargo? Dude, go here. Oh, we need... Oh, no. Cancel. Just come on home. Come on home. Yeah, COI's really come through on its own, especially with how many maps and stuff. The map editor has been dope as hell. What is this? Oh, we're actually mining... What is that? That is rare earth elements. Okay, oh, so I guess it is a mineable. Multiplayer would be incredible. We're way out of power. This is why I wanted the big solars. Oh yeah, I didn't even queue that up. Okay, fair enough. We do have a fair amount of materials, so I'm not super worried about it. Multiplayer would be dope, and I kind of think it wouldn't be super difficult because it doesn't necessarily mean all the players need their own islands. In terms of COI, that would be really dope, though. Like, oh, hey man, I'm out of circuit boards. Can you give me circuit boards? Yeah, I could trade you circuit boards. And then just treat the other players as if they're their own settlement. Like, that would be dope as hell. Oh man, I would be buying that game for whoever wants to play with me if it got to that in a heartbeat. I can get junked. While I have some materials, I'm going to get our power infrastructure nailed down tight. We can always clean this up later. When we get upgrades and whatever. Yeah, that's a significant jump to our power grid. So we just made it before it was going to get dark. Automates the repair of structures of drones if necessary resources available. Hot damn, thank you, Sam. Imagine this game with a multiplayer option where you have moon plot, spendable through research, or you're competing with other players. Oh yeah, like competing corporations? Oh damn, that'd be cool. That'd be cool, like a lot like off-world trading company. Yeah. That game is dope. I'm not good at it, but that game is super fun. The unidentified object has turned out to be a module from an orbital station. The area around is littered with thousands of small fragments, and the module itself is bent and twisted. Approaching closer and inspecting the debris, the cargo truck's cameras notice a particularly faded inscription. Hope 2 RM5. Maybe Remake 5? Like a mark number, like revision or something? Before the collapse, this was a research module for the Hope 2... Oh, research module, okay. Or it could have been residential module, who knows. Before the collapse, this was the research module of the Hope 2 station. Apparently, the station sustained such serious damage that the external module detached from the main surface. It's possible to send a cargo truck with a drone for detailed examination. Okay. Good stuff.
Research
Not
complete.
super worried about it. Investigate. What did we finish? CPU data center.
CPU is the heart of our base, responsible for all computational tasks. Our automated production requires enormous computational power. Every module built and every drone operating uses CPU. We will soon reach the...
Oh, pausing the game also shuts him up. Interesting. We'll soon reach the limit and continue construction. We will need data centers.
An important note, if I may. Data centers are very particular about installation conditions and require a lot of microcircuits and microprocessors. It would be more cost-effective to focus on optimizing existing production. More technologically advanced modules consume less CPU. By studying new technologies, we can replace low-efficiency modules and free up CPU for other tasks. For example, one large solar panel generates almost as much energy as a dozen small panels, with significantly lower CPU costs.
Okay, good, because I've been building solar panels like a frickin' madman. Imagine if they play off the dark side of the moon conspiracies or alien structures. Yeah, well, I have no idea. The lore of this has not been like, oh, we totally cleared out the moon. Yeah, it's done. Now we're just doing it for manufacture. Like, it sounds like they jumped right to manufacturing, and they didn't do all the homework. So yeah, that could you know what? If you dig down far enough, the core is just a giant rubber ducky. Rubber ducky danium. Okay. Confirm cargo unload. Oh, I have to tell you to... Okay, right there is fine. Wasting science points. What are we wasting? We're wasting yeller science. Allows access to specialized drone configurations designed for carrying large amounts of cargo. So, yes, that'll burn through a lot of yellow. Thank you kindly. Okay. What is next on the docket? Oh yeah, this thing that I got frustrated about. Oh, silicon. Nice. Yeah, you know what? You're probably not very far from the truth, considering how everyone talks about this. It's like, instead of, won't someone think of the children? It's like, but won't someone think about my bottom line? And it's like, stop talking about your bottom, man. Come on. Everyone's got one. Get over it.
Research complete.
You're just tearing through this research.
An ice melter, an essential element for producing water and, by extension, oxygen and food.
You're gonna sit me down like a child like you have been this whole time and tell me how to do that too? Silly. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, titanium! Hot damn! Hot diggity damn! I need to actually shut you down. How do you... Yeah. Because the funny thing is, we're on top of a vein. Oh, did it actually get scanned? It did, it's iron. Okay, Hot Jones. Hot Jones. Okay, I need life support. I need an ice melter. Can only be built on a wall. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, okay. I'm following you. I'm following you what's going on now. Right there's fine. Get a nice ice cold water on your way in. Beds, electrolysis plants. Okay, you need specifically what? To be honest, we as a race really need to start looking at asteroids like majority force as a race and the moon for H3. It definitely wouldn't be a bad plan. Definitely wouldn't be a bad plan. My personal stake on it is, with all the money and everything invested on space stuff, I would honestly wish that more localized stuff would get fixed first. Like homelessness and hunger and, you know, resources based on changes in the environment and stuff like that would make me feel a lot better. Like, we need to go to space because we're secure and we're ready. And it still kind of feels like a mad scramble. I know that opinion isn't always a positive one. But, like, for me, I would like... You know, like, why are student loans so crazy expensive? Why is it so expensive for someone to go to school? Like, as a, you know, where I live, it's very expensive. I don't get it. Like, why isn't that dialed in? You want a new generation of astronauts? Can help pay for their college. But I'm more of a take care of people right now where we need it and not whatever. But it's cool. Let's see here. You're idle. Was there anything to pick up here? Your rover is located data. Scan the area with your rover to locate it. Okay, I kind of did some of that. You're going this way, right? Yeah, I think you are. You need some drones. We're sending a vehicle with drones to investigate. Okay, I need you to pick up drones. How does this work? Set up an exploration. Set expedition to observatory. Expedition setting. Oh, fill all. Okay, that was easy. Expedition. Oh, I need an expedition center. Okay. Homelessness and food won't be fixed until rare earth mining becomes a thing of the past. Considering we're basic currency off the gold, yeah. Yeah. Yep, it all depends. It all depends on how that goes. Yeah, there might be some brand new superpowers in the next 10, 20 years. Whoever can get that whole thing figured out efficiently and economically. It's gonna be nuts. For sure. Okay, what I want is to know resource type. Is there ice storage, aluminum oxide storage? I wish I knew what does this consume? It doesn't say. I'm gonna wait till this finishes. Yeah, I mean that's a fair take on it for sure. I'll say another difference between this and Captain of Industry. One of the big differences also is terraforming. One of the things I really, really like... What are you missing? Titanium. Okay. I don't have titanium yet. One of the things I really, really enjoy about Captain of Industry is terraforming. The terraforming, I think, took a lot of love and time to get working. This one doesn't have terraforming in the sense of that at all. I'm just removing rock. That's 100% what's happening. There's nothing fanciful about it. I'm just removing rock. So, honestly, the terraforming isn't the real reason why I was playing the game anyway, but it would be cool. It is cool, yeah. So I think I can mine this for inverted pyramid to water level. Yeah. So I wonder if I could just mine this for titanium anyway. So the regolith comes out of the ground. This is iron rich, 63%. So that's what we're getting our amounts of iron oxide.
Looks like you haven't built a living quarters or made a backup plan yet. It's a good thing I'm still in charge of the rescue operation, Director. We estimate that the Hope 2 survivors will land in 90 days. If you don't prepare to accommodate the crew by that time, people could die. You can try sending parts to the station, which might delay the impact and increase the probability of success of the operation by 31%.
We'll complete the construction in time.
Do whatever you want, but get the crew of Hope 2 back to your base. And if human lives aren't enough of a motivator for you, remember, your company depends on Crust.
Okay, angry man.
Playing with fire, Director. Well then, let's do the impossible without anyone else's help.
This is what bothers me the most about, like, our current species and such, and games like this portray it very well, is the incredible lack of cooperation. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sleeping space for single colonist. I was just following the tutorial. How many people do we have? One, two, nope. Nope, I don't want you to build there. Lack of cooperation is just staggering, but I don't know what to do about that. I'm gonna complain about it that people are jerks. That's what I'm gonna do about it. Are 30 people showing up? Are 1 people showing up? I have no idea. Can I do a wall? Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's also not what I want. I was gonna like separate this out and have like a recreation area, but I don't know if any of that matters. What does this even cost? Oh, it costs titanium. Oh, aluminum. It's still something I don't have. Nuts, man. Aluminum production requires blue. Okay, I gotta find me some friggin'... I'm right-clicking constantly now. Where's aluminum at? There aluminum at. Okay, there's H2O. Let's see here. Give me a bigger brush size, would you please? Boo. Alright. Anyway, I don't need any of this right now. Titanium can wait. I was hoping for titanium eventually, but that's not going to happen right now. This can scram. Let's get that peppered up. Let's trim this down. Let's get a little bit of that done. 90 days. Build an ice extractor, build an ice melter. Construction mode. Production. Ice melter is a... Okay, we do have that. I need an ice extractor. Under mining, I would assume it is. I was hoping I was going to nail that. Okay. Ahead of time. So an ice extractor produces ice, I would assume. Oh, wait, right, you need titanium. Right, that was the whole point of all the melter. Shit. Okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. We're going to do same dealy deal. Raglith extractor. This needs a little more space. See, I keep right-clicking because I'm hoping it's going to take me out of that menu, but that's not how this works exactly. Trim this up a bit. I do have some titanium plates. You are almost there. Nope, I keep hitting the wrong buttons because I'm a doofus. Wasting science points. What are we wasting? We're wasting blue science. An expedition control center was what I needed next, wasn't it? Drone upgrade excavation speed. Increase the limit of concurrent connections to 5. It's currently 4, so it's not really a huge deal. I also don't know where my money is coming from. We got solars. Okay, we finished the solars. Sure, that'll chew up a bunch of blue science. Why not? Farming and cooking technology. That's going to eat up a bunch of green. And now I need something to eat up a bunch of yellow. Oh, we have license for tender system. My brain keeps saying Tinder system, and it's like, no, that's not it. That's not it at all.
Around the research post, there is a level platform and several small buildings. Wheel tracks are leading away from it in different directions. Inside the structure is disarray. Items are scattered, lockers are open and emptied, emergency crates are opened and emptied. In some rooms, there is a large amount of research equipment and materials. There are no people to be seen. They clearly left the outpost in a hurry.
I need resources right now.
These days, we can use all the resources we can get, Director. Send the drones to the outpost and have them gather whatever they can.
Nope, wrong button. Expedition. Expedition. Unknown outpost. Expedition setting. Fill all. Yeah, I need an expedition center. Come on. Damn. Alright. Locate hidden stuff. I really need an expedition center really badly. Now, we have more than enough CPU points, so I'm not really interested in kiboshing all this and rebuilding it quite yet. But let's take a look and see what we need for the newer version of the solar panel. I need titanium, which, guess what I don't have a ton of right now? Titanium. So that's going to have to just sit right there for a hot second. Actually, what's this? Rare earth. The rare earth componentry. Oh, it's actually full down here. Let's just go ahead and get another generic storage. Module being repaired. Cool. Idle rover on the map. Oh, did you already do all your scanning? Dispatch to scan research required. Ah! Investigate again. Investigate a second time. Not enough resources to start production.
Research complete.
We're out of regolith. Research complete. Hauling drone. Unlocks the hauling drone reconfigurator. Okay, thank you. So does that mean we do it here? No, this literally just converts to mining drones. Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, what I would like to do... What are you missing? Components. I need a component majig. Okay. I don't want to keep clicking through stuff. I need titanium for... Okay. Okay. We're getting it. We're getting it. It's fine. Yep. We're running out of time. Good stuff. Let's set up some stuff here. I would like... bulk resource storage. You are going to be rare earth elements. Just get everything together. I want a second one. Let's put you right there. You are going to be regolith. Now, we'll be able to answer a couple of other questions if conveyors are blocking or not, because I don't know that answer. Because ideally, this is gonna look like that. It's quite a bit of coin I just dumped, but that's okay. High priority. High priority. Another difference of this game between Captain of Industry and this one, you can't just throw Unity at a problem and expect it to fix. It does not work that way at all. You cannot be like, oh damn it, I'm out of components. Okay. Well, this project just keeps getting worse. Okay. Man, I can't wrap my head why store it. Just put it in a pile. That's all that has to happen. Alright, water storage tank. Does this connect like this? I don't know how any of this works either. I'm gonna dismantle that for now, so I can get the 2 materials. So I can... hold on. Lowest priority. Go on. Yep. I want both of these built with the components I just... decombobulated. Oh, the pile's in the wall. Okay, that's why I didn't see it. Okay, good stuff. We'll get these storages built. We'll be in good shape. This has low priority. Oh, it doesn't matter really the priority. Haulers are hauling some bricks around. Yeah, there's a ton of materials that need to get pulled out of that. Enough resources to start production. Right, I'm working on that. Enough resources to build this module. What does this require? This requires a dumpster ton of aluminum. Holy crap. Man, you were not joking. Yeah, this is going to require some materials. You think? Damn. Duel, whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you ever crack your back? Like by breathing real deep? That's where I'm at. Alright, I need the titanium. In addition to titanium, I need aluminum. That's all cleared out. Awesome. Let's get this started. Excellent. I need a regolith extractor. Thank you. This is going to extract regolith. Game is so hard you're breaking your back. Well, the low gravity's nice, not gonna lie. What I need to break is a frickin' party sub, because I have not eaten since 6 o'clock, and it is 1:10. I got inundated with meetings and stuff. Hey, Zenny, I need my chair. Yeah, get my lad. Oh, thank you so much. Boy, I've been standing too. I try to alternate between standing and sitting. Yes, local sub shop that's not real. Could you please bring me a 13-foot-long party sub? I'm gonna eat it on the moon. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it on the moon. Okay, you're going to create Regolith. Regolith is gonna get super smelted. We're gonna get this done. Right now is kind of interesting because go eat a Gyros or something. I'll eat all of Greece. This is interesting because this is really what comes down to the normal blue science problem for some folks when it comes to Factorio. Blue science is a really big jump for a lot of new players because not only does it mean you have to get into oil, you have to process the oil, you have to make plastic sulfur, advanced circuits, and that puts a huge strain on your copper. Now, it's not impossible, but whenever I talk to people, it's like, I just can't get into Factorio. What was the hang-up? Like, what was the issue? And they're like, I stop immediately once I reach blue science. I totally get it. Green science is also a thing. Yeah, it's also a pain. The whole game can be considered a pain. Pain. Whatever. So when it really comes down to it, I get why people... This is the wrong way. Hold on. I can't just rotate this. I think I built those the wrong way. Hang on. So like this isn't bad, but the same advice I tell people when they get to blue science, they're like, I don't know what to do. It's I need to make like 9 more things now to progress. Yes, valid. However, if you take it in really small chunks, it's not the end of the world. That's all you got to do with it. I'm looking for... What am I looking for? Smelting furnace. Oh, I guess I did have this facing the right way. That doesn't matter. I'll take 2 of those. There we go. You are going to do for me a solid. No, hang on. I screwed something up. I need a Regolith refinery. Yeah, I haven't done this in a while, so now I'm relearning it again. Okay, nuke. The things there are still fine. Red science, I was cruising. Green science, sad. Maybe you should see if you can beat the game with just red science. Regolith extractor. That's what I needed. Okay, this comes... No, not extractor. Binary. Hot Jones. Why is this taking a while? My brain is baked, son. Hold on. Can I pass the slag through the system? Huh, interesting. You're gonna make aluminum oxide. You make 2 a minute. Oh, these formulas make me sad or different or whatever. I don't know. How much Jimble Jamble can you eat? 3 a minute, and we're gonna make 4 a minute. Okay. And you make how much? We don't know how much yet. I can't figure out the rest of the formula. I'm old Mr. Krabs now. The formula for the Krusty Krab burger. The Krabby Patty. Yeah, formula. Okay. That can build all, which is gracias. That takes care of that. Now I need to take care of the slag. So I'm guessing the slag is just going to eke its way out. Do I need to belt this up? Okay, that's actually really dope. I like that very, very much. I can't build storage right now because I don't have components yet. I don't have components because I don't have titanium. I don't have titanium because of reasons. Actually, you know what? This goes away. I don't need that there right now. What I would... I need aluminum for this. Aluminum. And components. Okay. And... component factory was where? That is titanium. Okay, I want to make for very, very sure. I need titanium plates, though. How the hell do I get titanium plates? Damn it! Hold on. Hold on. Rolling mill makes titanium plates. That makes titanium. Okay, we're still fine. We're still fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Everything is ruined.
Research complete.
Thank you, Eva. I forgot what she was researching. Yeah, she reminds me of Eva from Command & Conquer, for sure. Oh, utility pull upgrade. Nice, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. We have 80 days before an entire space station destabilizes and crashes into the moon. Into the moon. Man, I got so greedy with all that storage. I can't do dink with anything now. Is no one gonna build this? Oh, I need components! Blah, 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 blah. This is the same problem. You wanna store things, idiot? Guess what? Nope. And then I'm like, that was a nice language, but okay. I guess I'm not storing anything right now. Is this not getting some action? Offline, Regolith. What is this? Regolith. Regolith? Regolith. I got a lot of bots doing bot things right now, I think. I don't have any bricks. That's fun. There we go. There's the money maker. Here's the guy. Now we're cooking with napalm, baby. Yeah, cooking with napalm, baby. That's a big pile of I can't be bothered right now, thanks. I was hoping to have really clean lines at this point, but nope. Everything is so resource deprived. It's a little difficult for me to get super far into things. Which is fun. We just get it one step at a time. There might be a chance I just lose, right? Enough power. Okay, something got damaged and it got repaired. Idle rover on the map. I thought I told you to investigate that? Okay, silos need... Yeah, silos, man! Silos are the big... What's the biggest problem in the production chain? Well, it isn't competition. It's friggin' silo storage, man. Stupidly terrible. Okay. Everyone stop. Right now. This happens. Right now. What also happens right now is... Oh my god, I don't have enough components. Bruh, I built this all out of order. You know what would have been really helpful? Instead of everyone being condescending towards each other, it would have been, you know what you should be doing? You should definitely... What the hell happened to the construction panel? Dismantle. People should have been like, you know what you need to get done immediately, right now, all the time, is, titanium is a must. We're gonna do something here. I don't want to dismantle this. Can I pause the belt? Drop resources, upgrade conveyor. That's not what I want to do. We can use this infrastructure I just slapped together for the better. Let's do some deletes. Okay. We're changing you out. You're gonna do titanium oxide. And titanium oxide. Thank you. That means you can bring in, you can push out. And that means you can bring in, you can push out. Okay. We're looking good. We're looking fine. This is gonna mine all the stuff, all the titanium. Titanium go here. Titanium get made into good stuffs. Okay, we're looking fine. This was awkward and annoying, but we'll make it. Yeah, if I really wish I thought ahead, but I didn't know. You know, you don't know until you try for the first time. We got tons of piles of good stuffs, and that's good stuffs. Got some bricks. This is gonna have some titanium oxide inside of it. I guess everyone's got to work out all this other stuff too. What I do need, however, is that refinery. So I closed that refinery for no reason, but that's okay. Smelting furnace. Yar. Yar. Oh, what the heck? Okay. That gets us titanium. But I still need components. I need 2 components. Where can I get 2 components? Here's what we're gonna do. These don't require components. Oh, they do. Okay. We're gonna do this a little smarter. Removal tool, walls removal, multiple removal is shift. Good stuff. Mining drones idle. What the hell are you doing up here? Oh. I know what the hell you're doing up there. I can only assign 4 workers to it. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff sitting here. Let's pause a second. We're wasting science points, which I'm not really a fan of now that I know how science works. Go ahead and clear that out. Is this manganese? What is this? I have no idea. Wasting science. What did I just research then? Regolith, multi-regolith refinery. Module for efficient regolith processing that extracts all types of oxides. That sounds incredible. I don't have 20 days though. What are we sitting on? We're sitting on some blue science. Oh, Expedition Control Center. Hell yeah. Yeah. Elevator for conveyor belts. Transportation quickly moves resource between underground and surface levels. Okay, we'll get to that whenever we get to the shipping thing. Salvage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, you deal with that. Dude, that's money. That's what that is. Not enough power to run module and it disappears. Good stuff. This is all steel and silicon, which is fine. We got this stuff. This got built, which is unfortunate. Do I have any materials left over for anything? I really kind of don't. Oh yeah, just keep going that way. Okay, we're on the cusp of getting some really good stuff happening, I think. How's this coming along? Oh, it's sitting, right. I need one more gear module thingamadoo. Hold on, I just thought of something really stupid. Does this need... Okay, if the general storage required the components, I think I was going to absolutely cry. Yeah, I was gonna weep tears of I don't know what. Okay, we have 245 steel. We have 263 silicon. I think I can delete one of these and rebuild it later. That's just gonna have to be how this is gonna have to be, I think.
Research complete.
Excellent. It still doesn't look like that changes any of the formulas, but that's fine. I did not hook you up. I'm sorry. Yep. You cool? We good now, friend? I'm very sorry. I got into all kinds of shenanigans. Okay, that's titanium, which is gonna get stored here. I don't have dedicated storage. It costs too damn much. The price of rent and silos is too damn high. Too damn high. Components factory. Cost titanium plate, which I don't have. Rolling mill. Cost titanium. Excellent. That can be done. That is going to go right here for now. I like it when there's like a huge swarm of drones and they scram. They just swarm in, and then they just leave. Production storage is full. Correct. Drones idle. Correct. I want to get way more regolith on the thing. I'm very sure I don't have enough componentry for storages. What are you missing? Some titanium. Okay. That makes sense. I need titanium to make the things I need to make anyway. It's fine. Construction mode. I would also like, while we're talking about it, I'd like to get the components facility. Oh, I don't need plates. Oh, I need plates to make the building. Right, okay. Right. Save. The other thing that's a bit of a disconnect mentally is when it says wasting science points, that doesn't necessarily predicate that you completed research. It might mean that one of the branches have just completed what they needed to do. In this case, it's yellow. Yellow is bored. And I'm sorry, yellow. Let's get a nice... Oh, an RTG! Not very efficient, but almost never needs maintenance. The module barely contains any movement parts. Hot dang. Radio, I can never remember the name of this one. Radioisotope thermoelectric generator. My brain is like radio telescopic Jimmy. I don't even know. Okay. That one is under fundamental. Smart concrete factory. It would be cool to get that going on. Rare earth mineral processing. I'm not super gunning for that right now. There's a lot of other fundamental crap I need to get knocked out. Ventilation, medical block, medical module, big water tank. I already have a water tank. I don't need that for now. Oxygen facilities. This seems a little important. Why isn't that part of the thing immediately? Work in progress. Buy and sell resources in the global online system. Global system? Global system sounds weird because moon, right? There's not really anything there. Hello, mate. Can you do me up a scan? Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I don't see a timer or anything, so you'll figure that out. Okay, hot damn. We have a components factory. This is high priority, please. Wasting science points. What are we wasting on now? Wasting on yellow again? Really? Mein Gott. Okay. Let's get rid of that for now. Oh, that's just all green. Okay. What's a nice fat yellow tech I can chuck on? Underground conveyor. Sure, have fun. Did you already do your scan? You did, okay. Let's just go a little farther. More scanning. I don't know what to do with you, really. Until we get the global logistics search and exploration module or whatever the junk all that was. That's just how that's gonna be. Okay. Got... Awesome! We have everything right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. It needs 9 titanium rods for a... Oh my god. Okay, you can just shut off. I don't need plates right now. I need components. Module offline. Correct. I shut it off. Thank you for noticing. Enough resources to start production. Correct. I shut that off on purpose. We'll rebuild it in a moment, but I really needed the modules. Nope. Components. Staff. Oh my god, do I need staff? I might be screwed. I might be screwed. Or maybe colonists help. Oh, colonists help. I'm gonna assume colonists just help. That's... Okay, fine. Research complete. What did we finish? Ice extractor upgrade. Nice. To the research. To the wall. What do we have? 18 days. Good God. For food? I mean, we'll have it done. Probably. Mining drones idle. Looks like we have a fair amount of power now. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's knock all this down.
Research complete.
It's fast. Eva, you're killing it. Salvage. Hot damn. Stop everything. Stop.
Director, we've completed research that will allow us to disassemble the remains of the Evermoon base for resources. Every unit counts right now, and they won't be needing the ruins anymore. The Universal Removal tool can be accessed from the right-click menu. Shift, chain selection of rubble for removal.
Thank you. Oh my, this is a prestigious moment. We're going to be building on the backs of those that came before us, and that's not an insult. Okay. I'll do it your way. Salvage. Multiple removal, hold shift. Oh, okay. Just dismantle everything. I'm hoping some componentry comes out of this. This is what I should have rushed for. Friggin' scrap it. What's this guy made out of? So many components. Oh my god. No components, some we're in the clear now. We're in the shade. Okay, what goes and does that? Is it miners? Yeah, miners do the dismantling. Cool. That is so dope. Oh, wow. Why did I freak out about self-sustainability when I could have just been like, you know what? Dismantle. And then bam. Holy sweet nonsense. Okay, so this is funny. Because this is going to change into aluminum. It was actually mining the regolith for something incredibly inefficient. Aluminum. Now, hopefully it dropped all the other stuff on the ground, and this transformation was fairly transparent. Yep, I don't need plates right now. Production storage full. Right. Time for start production. Right. Let's get our everything back together, shall we? I need a... Nope. Regolith extractor. I gotta figure out money. We've not really dibble-dabbled in the dark arts of capitalism, so I don't really know how stuff is gonna pan out, but we'll figure it out. This produces what? Water ice, specifically. Water ice. Oh, let's get our water stuff here. Life support. Ice melter. I bet you any money I can't afford a conveyor belt from up here to down there, right? Actually, this slag could get slagged. It goes like all the way around. Boo! How much does this cost? 14,000. Good God, that's a lot of money. Okay. Now I'll have the drones do that. That's fine. How's this coming? Oh yeah, baby. What do we got? Components. We got all kinds of crap. Don't salvage that. How do you cancel? It doesn't matter. I was gonna say, I kind of want to make sure everyone's time is utilized. Actually, speaking of utilized time, do you still have... You don't, okay. I thought you might have had the 2 drones on you. That's why I was like, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, we got plenty of that. We're gonna have more than enough steel, more than enough silicon to get the next steps going for sure. How's this coming along? Fair amount of aluminum. Awesome. Okay. Now I'd like to start building stuff. That should be built, no problem. We just don't have a lot of workers available. I want some beds. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I can put a plant or something in the middle. Aluminum, yep, good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's going to burn through a lot of resources. Right now, it's going to be important that I just don't touch a damn thing, probably. Not there. We already finished all this stuff up here? Wow, it does not take long to dismantle things, does it? Okay, I would like you to scan for located stuffs, or missing stuffs, whatever. Ba ba banana 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 na 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 na. Very soon, I think I'm gonna need a 10-minute break to go eat. I would love if there were more local delivery options, but there isn't. I tip very well. I'm not a greedy tipper. If somebody has to put on pants to bring me food, I'm compensating them. I also don't do delivery often. It's a treat. I like to think of it as a treat. It's not like, well, I'm too lazy to make ramen noodles. I guess I'm just gonna bother somebody else to bring me food. That's not how that works. More mining speed for the drone might be good. Yeah, we're motoring through this pretty well, I think.
Objective achieved.
Not enough water to operate the module. Now that we have ice mining, we need to learn about... Are you talking? No, you're not. Okay. Oxygen facilities. A created life support system. Complete the appropriate research to build a electrolysis
Director,
plant.
our operation requires a colossal amount of funds. The budget is stretched to its limits, and there are no new investments in sight. We need to come up with something urgently.
Okay. I'm not too sure what you'd like me to do about that, but okay.
I have a solution to our problem.
Oh my god.
We can establish trade with other organizations on the moon. This way, surplus resources are converted into money, which we currently lack. To send resources, we need a landing platform. And to access the market, we need to research the online market.
I'm really glad you had to slow pitch explain to me how selling something works. Well, here, on this one, you're gonna have to take product. All right, follow me so far, didn't lose you, good. We're gonna go to someone else. All right, follow me so far, good, didn't lose you, fantastic. We're gonna give them the product. Now, hang on, this is where this gets tricky. They're gonna give us money for the product. You with me? Oh, fantastic. You see, I'm very reputable. I got me a suit and a tie. Guys. Okay, landing platform, online market.
This is why you get paid the big bucks, Ledger. Great idea. Director, let's get started immediately. Research and construction will take some time.
Don't congratulate him for being a dumbass. Don't pet him on the head for, oh, very good, thanks. I mean, yeah, it's the tutorial or we're in the campaign or whatever. That's super great. However, don't... Now he'll never shut up about it. Hey, remember all that money you didn't have, and now that you got money, you're welcome. I'm Ledger. Heath? No, get out of here. Okay, we're going to build this landing pad. We already have research to... Oh, that's why it looks weird. I built them the wrong way. We already have research to whatever market... Module's being repaired, that's fine. We already, It's this thing? Tender system? Oh, online market, okay. There's so much crap I want. I need the oxygen facilities, don't I? That goes away. That goes in. Man, it's going to be a little difficult for me to track all the crap I'm currently working on and then completely just forget about it anyway. Idle rover, module being repaired. And you're not good at your job or something. Filters. No, I want you to... oh, no, damn it. Dispatch to scan doesn't work. There's so many cool things we've got opened up and going on that I'm very excited. It's also a little bit disarming because I'm not too sure what exactly to do next. But anyway. What's all out here? Just steel? Silicon, okay. I wanna change the audio that the drones make. The little Formula 1 cars. Row. 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 Okay. Awaiting a new cargo hold. Cool, we broke it. We built it, busted. Excellent. We also need the research. That's probably what we're waiting on. Okay, how many components do we have? 0. Excellent. Why is this taking a while? Oh, because we're not making titanium anymore. Right. Let's get titanium going. We have ice. We have water. So the good news is we have water. Let's... For what it's worth, we have water. It's not quite oxygen. You're going to need breathing tubes or something. But this is going to be very similar to what we've already done before. Regular thingamadoo. Yep. And then regular refinery. Yep. You're going to be titanium. Boop. And then, let's see here. I don't know how much you're going to pull, so I don't know how much I need. The unfortunate thing is I still need more things. I might need to convert this back into... Oh, actually, what I might be able to try... Let's see what else we can scrap on the surface first. Some of these larger things... Yeah, there we go. 5 components, 5 components. That's brill. Let's get that done. That'll get us our titanium. That'll get us right back to where we gotta be. I find it really funny. I needed research to do salvage ops. But whatever, it's cool. It's cool, whatever, it's cool. Okay, next up on the agenda is going to be the smelting furnace. Let's at least get one built. And then we'll go from there. That, build all. Let's get some power going on.
Research complete.
Thank you, Eva. Farming and cooking tech, awesome. That is something I will need, I am sure of it. Okay, we're gonna bring all those sweet components down. Online market, we're working on it. Oxygen facilities, yep, we're working on all the stuff. There's honestly probably a fair chance I might quote-unquote lose. I don't know if there's a lose condition. For Factorio, for example, it's when you get the crap beat out of you. In Dyson Sphere program, before the Dark Fog, there was really no lose condition. Just, I mean, you could spend resources really badly. What resource points am I wasting? Yellow, of course. Of course. Medical block is going to take ages. Let's start talking about... Oh, the rolling mill upgrade would be dope. Large storage. Ooh, I like that. Let's take a dip. Let's dip our toes into rare earth mining, even though we're not on Earth. I find that funny, but whatever. Any drones idle. Okay, let's get more of this going on. Yeah, I wish I could just draw a box and be like, there you go. But that's fine. This takes very little real effort. What even are these things? Oh, refineries, got it. Huge meteorite, salvageable. Wow, okay, cool. That's a neat way to process or to get fresh minerals into a system. Yeah. Mining drones idle, okay. Here, just give me more concrete. Right, it's offline for a reason, friend. How are we on componentry now? 5? Wow, that does not a lot of components make. Switch you over to titanium. Thank you kindly. I completely forgot to do that. The amazing thing is, even if we don't build slag storage, we can store 2,000 slag inside of these facilities. So the storage system itself is incredibly generous. Insufficient batteries output. Shucks deluxe, dog. Shucks deluxe, dog. Oh, I'm so hungry. Want a hot dog now. Shucks deluxe, dog. Nope. Scribbles. Cool. That takes care of all of that eventually. We have enough power production, I think, because we hit 100%, right? Oh, we're making solid titanium now. Awesome. Okay. There's that. There's water. We need to research the other stuff. Okay, I think we're really on a good call here. We're in a good spot. Hydroponic farm, small scale unit and production unit, produces slag into organics. Cool, okay. We have more than enough slag. What are you complaining about? Oh, yeah, because the batteries. Right. Production full. Production cannot continue. That's fine. It'll just shut off. That's totally fine. How are we doing? Did you scan already? I forgot. I don't think you did. Right, so these aren't going to be ready realistically until the next cycle. Oh, and here we are. Let's get 5 more. Thank you. I'm amazed I don't have to care about the voltage of the wires. That's actually kind of something that I mean, wouldn't we be into medium voltage by now? High voltage, maybe?
Research complete.
Research complete. Thank you, Eva. Eva the Diva. Drone upgrade. Excavation speed. Excellent. I'm hoping to get to more generic research like that eventually, but that's going to be a hot minute till we can. Online market's already in here. We're already working on oxygen facilities. I'm probably going to need medical block. Carbon fiber factory, refrigerator, carbon fiber. Okay, I think until the game tells me exactly what I should be doing about that, I'm going to leave that kind of loose. I do want the multi-regolith refinery. Hopefully that means we bring just raw regolith and then it sorts it out much same the way, and hear me out, much same the way that in captive industry, we do recycling, right? We bring all the recycling to a facility, and then it goes and it does all the recycling into whatever core components you use to make the recycling. It's a very cool system. Okay, I am done with the mining right now. Nope, I keep clicking on the wrong stuff. No more mining. Come on back, get refitted. We're all logistics from here on in. How far are we on oxygen facilities? 10 days? Ah, damn. 15 days. We have 5 days to oxygenate this thing. And hope to goodness we've got enough stuff. Slag. Drone maintenance. Yes, bring slag. Did I do this backwards? Or... No. Maybe? It defaulted a very certain way. Ice melter. I'm hitting R. I can't do it any other way. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, we're getting slag. Rover, any finds? Nothing. Man. I must be really expecting a lot of cool stuff to happen, because there's just bone nothing. There's just nothing, man. How much steel we got now? Oh, man, I'm looking so forward to when I can just redo everything. Looks like we're getting a fair amount of components. You can go down a level. We don't have any on hand, but this is sitting on 3 components, which is actually pretty dope. Efficiency, 15%. Barf. Yeah, that's probably where we're going to need more colonists to actually help out with things. This is going to be tight. This is going to be so tight to the wire. Hey, if anyone could prevent a $16 trillion space station from crashing into the planet, that'd be dope. That would be dope. Wow. Wow. Beds look actually really nice. I wonder what the green is for. You just hook up to an IV. And it's like, that's it. It's like the Matrix, right? We're gonna farm people for power, right? Is that the thing? Production storage full. Yeah, I get that. That's fine. You're not gonna believe this. I'm actively doing nothing about it. Okay. Output capacity, 43 days. We're very good on power. Oh, yeah. I might have overbuilt on electricity by a margin. Maybe? Power grid, max consumption, balance, consumption's shortage. Oh. How much? Hold on. Max charge, max output 10. Charge rate -5. Yeah, there should be another 5 capacity. So hold on. Max output 10. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. 6? I'd say 30. So 300 power is what we should be able to... Yeah, 340. That's exactly how we did the math. 340. Max consumption. Consumes... Huh. For some odd reason, I don't think I fully understand how that works. Is everything connected? Indeed. Here, just for redundancy's sake. Like, that shouldn't have changed anything, but...
Objective achieved. Research complete.
Electrolysis plant's not if it produces oxygen, but we need a backup plan. Call me pessimist, but I've heard enough stories about sudden water and power outages leading to the deaths of entire base crews. Let's make sure that doesn't happen to us. Construct a compressed air tank, oxygen receiver, so we can have reserves for a rainy day. Okay, let's build that electrolysis plant first. And you want... Oh, I need a kitchen. Yeah, I didn't really know how this was supposed to get laid out, so... Unfortunately, it's going to be a little awkward. Okay, you want an oxygen receiver. I would assume that would have been under life support, but apparently not. Science? Logistics? Recreation? Is it a recreation thing? No. Is it a storage thing? It's a storage thing. Okay, oxygen receiver. Water tank. Oh. Just anywhere? Build a compressed oxygen tank in the room with the electrolysis plant. Okay, cool. There you go. We actually have food? Awesome. Research complete. Yes, the electrolysis plant. Thank you. Yeah, you're going to work on that for 43 irreconcilable days, and it's never going to get done. Not enough power to run the modules. Solomon Grundy won't pants too. Okay. Well, we have... hopefully enough stuff. Now our colonists won't die from lack of oxygen, not until they run out. I think it's a good start. Keep in mind that additional rooms in the facility will be uninhabitable until we connect them to a source of oxygen. For this, each room needs ventilation. It will distribute not only oxygen between rooms, but also heat. Okay. We now have living quarters?
We'll have living quarters. It's time to make them habitable. Build beds, a farm, and a kitchen. The new residents will need them. Hydroponic farms will allow food to be produced as long as there is access to water. A kitchen will allow colonists to cook and eat. As for the purpose of beds, I bet you can figure that one out on your own.
Yeah.
Director, colonists will come to the base to work, not to relax. Build a fundamental science lab so they can help generate fundamental science points.
Okay.
And don't forget about the medical block. The healthier our employees are, the better they will be able to perform their duties.
Okay. Okay, so at least we have everything built for the crew, right? Yes, organics. Electrolysis. The people will come and just handle this, I'm guessing. Okay. Can't be continued. Modules being repaired. That's fine. Not enough resources to start production. That's fine. It hasn't been delivered. Okay. I think we're genuinely in a really good spot. We just got ahead of it. We just got ahead of it real bad.
Director, we have detected an object approaching the surface of the moon. It must be...
It's aliens.
Yes, we're receiving a message on the emergency channel. Putting it on the screen.
We're out of time, Director. The station is falling apart before our eyes. The rescue capsule is already on its way to the moon. You'll have to pick the people up within an extremely tight timeline. Oxygen has been almost completely depleted. The second capsule's damaged, and we don't have the resources to fix it. We have to... Redirecting energy to maneuvering thrusters to soften the impact.
The emergency beacon is fuzzy, so we only know the approximate position of the escape pod. It'll take months to survey the entire area. Ratchet, can we do something to speed this up?
Our rover is equipped with the LPS, Lunar Proximity Scanner. It can detect even the weakest signals on the surface. Director, send the rover to the landing area, and we'll find them in no time.
If we want to find the crew alive, we must immediately send the rover to search. Estimates of the oxygen levels in the capsule are bleak. I've added a timer to your interface, Director.
Cool. I love pressure. Alright, let's go to the moon's surface.
Director, the Lunar Proximity Scanner emits a focused beam of electromagnetic waves. These waves propagate rapidly, covering the area around the scanner. When a hidden object is within the radius of the rover's...
You're not going to believe this, but I've been doing that the entire time. Where is escape pod? Oh, we have no idea. Call for help? Is it called call for help? It's probably called call for help. Nope. This is a problem. That's where I want to go. So, locate... No, I need you to investigate. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Where's the timer? Where's the timer? No, where is the timer? I put a timer on your HUD. You did? I don't see shit. Okay. Oh, 22 days, right there, okay. We're looking pretty good. All things considered, we're looking pretty good. This back on. Man, I would love to be able to make some money. Once we have a stable income, hopefully regular, I'll be able to take a lot more time and redesign the base with enough of the conveyor belts to make this a little more worthwhile. Right now, it's a little hit-miss, so it's not really the best. What is being pulled from here? No taking of resources. Okay. Oh, you're taking slag. That's what you're taking. Okay, let's not worry about that right now. We can hold 2,000 of the stuff. What do I have for... Oh, I do have enough stuff. Okay, here's what we're gonna do about that. Let's fix that right now. Storage. Bulk resource storage. The right-clicky bit doesn't seem to be working. Okay, well anyway. Nope, not regolith. Slag. There we go. Did I choose the right thing? I don't know if I chose the right thing. Man, the audio is really loud for some reason. Oh, it's just when you get there, you get there. Okay, there's slag. The thing that's confusing to me is I'm a very visual person, so when I look here, this looks very gray to me, but you look here and it's very green, and it's just a little confusing to me. Anyway, that's gonna do that. This needs 20 every minute. This produces 20 every minute. I don't need 2 of these running. That could just shut off. It's flicking on and off anyway, which doesn't help me accomplish much. So that could just be like a dat. Just be like a dat. The good news is the rover's actually coming with the moon. Or with the sun, I should say. So that should give it a little more of a travel distance. Oh dang, oh dang, oh dang. Okay. Right now, honestly, I think I'm just gonna wait for a second. I don't need 2 of you online. Oh, snap. Snap-a-dap, right? Oh, it's been a while since I've been able to actually sit down and stream. To be fair, this has been a real treat. It's been a real treat. So if you're just joining, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the company. Realistically, my brain works in such a manner that playing by myself is not like a big deal. Like I can just play by myself. Like I talk and talk and talk and talk and I never shut up, right? It's good for my what was it? Not philosophy, what would be the right word for it? Physiology? To be communicative and talk and chat and stuff, and it really keeps me a little level, right? During COVID, as an example, relied heavily on my gaming community to provide support, and just being able to talk to somebody on the regular, even though it was difficult to go out and be, you know, just chat with someone physically, right? It was difficult. What's been really nice now is even before COVID, my gaming community and I, we've like really forged a good bond. So it's nice. There's always like someone to just like, if you jump in or just say, hey, I want to do a thing. Yeah, there's probably someone there. Easy street. But what's really nice is even this is still cool. Oh, thank you, Lero. I appreciate that. This has been cool. I've really appreciated this game so far. We're about the 3.5 hour mark in. And what was their name? Solid State. If Solid State were to ask, hey, what do you think of the game now, 3.5 hours in? I still feel fairly positively about it. This feels like an interesting and different version of Captain of Industry. Whereas Captain of Industry, you need people to work the machines, all the machines. And it puts a heavier constraint on it. You have to vary a diet. You have to make sure you're not polluting. Like, there's different constraints here. Here, we're just trying to really get everyone alive. So, yeah, I think it's worth the asking price. This is fun. I like it so far. I'm really enjoying it. I would love to see what after we beat this once or twice, I'd love to see what comes next in the next logical evolution of this game. Is it modding? I wouldn't mind to see an Angels refining kind of a thing with this. All sorts of different materials and stuff. Okay, the conveyor belts are non-blocking. I didn't say that out loud before. But yes, the conveyor belts are non-blocking. How are we doing on plates and stuff? We got some plate action going on. We actually have some levels of self-sufficiency, and that feels very good. So good. It was such a struggle just to get the rest of everything going on. Now, how do we make more drones? Drones are nice, but they've been the linchpin of a lot of everything. You almost there? You are about halfway there. I don't think we'll make it. We're not gonna make it. It's already been 10 days. Man, that's really unfortunate. I don't think we've covered half the distance in 10 days. And it's an approximation to boot, right? Can you do investigation stuff? Set up expedition back to base. No. Perhaps. Can I get you to just move up there, though? Just... No, just... Oh. Can you not tell this guy to... No. No, 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 no. Wrong buttons. Wrong everything. Hold on. What does this do? Oh, there we go. Just go to the emergency beacon. Because if they're like, great, now that you're here, we need to get people into the cargo thing and send them to your base. Man, I feel really bad about it because we got everything else. Everything else is dialed in and done, right? We got food. We have air. We have plenty of surplus air. We have plenty of surplus water.
Director, we're running out of time. The crew will perish without us. Find them and send a cargo truck immediately.
I don't know what else I can do. Okay, we might actually be alright. Yeah, for whatever reason, when I click right on investigate, it's not doing that. So, no, I don't need an expedition. I want to go right there. Then we do the scan, right? That's the deal? Oh, man. If scanning is immediate, we might be alright. I'm chewing on my fingers. I'm actually genuinely a little nervous about this. Because what would be a logical consequence for not saving the people, right? International backlash? They could be like, you know what? You didn't care about the people. You suck. Guess we're not going to trade with you anymore, right? The other thing that sucks is it's almost nighttime. Did you do the thing? I do expect trading corporations to have morals. Damn me. I think maybe, if I'm reading this right, I don't know if this is... No, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, my god. I want to right-click and I just want you to move. I don't want you to do anything else. But right-clicking to move doesn't do anything. Okay, I think it might be up here. If they colored in the sweeping radar with implication to where there's signal, that might be really cool. And if that's the case, it's up here. If that's not the case, and I'm just making up statistics that don't make any sense, then this is kind of barfed. Running low on battery. We are so to the ladder. We're so to the limit right now. This is ridiculous. Scan. Ooh, is that it? Please tell me I don't need to set up an expedition. Oh, I don't have an expedition thing. Set an expedition. Select transport. On its way. No, it requires research. The game didn't say I needed it. Ah, damn. Okay, well, they're all gonna die. They're all gonna die because I can't go there. You need to investigate. Oh, I need to investigate for... Okay, investigate. Okay, I need you to just stop. Okay, maybe
Great.
we're okay.
You know the exact location of the...
Okay, send them a cargo truck. Set up an expedition. Oh, cool. Okay. Awesome. Oh my god, we're only picking up 4 colonists. I built it so we could have 20 colonists. They'll all leave? Back to base. We're picking them up, right? Oh my god, that was tense for no reason.
Objective achieved.
Thank
We
goodness.
were done here. Our friends were lost in the collision. The wounded had to be left behind. There was nothing we could do. There just wasn't enough room for everyone. The commander did everything he could to save us. May his sacrifice not be in vain. Please, get us to safety.
Oh, you got it. You got it, friend. We're
We
getting...
should have done more. We should have saved everyone.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Alice. We did everything we could.
Ooh, okay. So what I was saying before is if you zoom in, do you see all these lines?
Won't last much longer in transport. Several of my colleagues have damaged gear. They only have enough oxygen and...
Okay, Dude, we're beelining it back to the base. I don't know what to tell you. Settle down. Okay, I guess you can investigate that one again. Oh! Poor blimey, I thought we were screwed. How are we doing on research? Let's palette cleanse. How are we doing on research? We're almost this online market thing. Rare earth, meltai, regolith, medical block. Yeah, we got a ways to go. We got a ways to go, but the trading thing will be nice. I can start getting, yeah, money, because I don't have any money. Wasting science. Is it yellow science? Oh, wow! We're not wasting yellow science, we're wasting blue science. What an interesting turn of events. Large storage. Melting furnace upgrade? Probably. Are there any other social things I should truly care about that require blue? Actually, not enough blue for it to matter. That's cool. Yes, I want the Expedition Control Center, which already is maxed out blue, actually, so that's going to be less than helpful. Surface scanner provides detailed mappings, compositional data of the surrounding area to locate points of interest and geological anomalies. Anomalies. It's like that one lady, Amelie, right? Amelie is one of my favorite French movies, and if I say words like favorite French movies, yes, I do have several. I have two I can think of off the top of my head. Amelie and Le Chef are two of my favorite French movies. French movies are beautiful. It's weird trying to sell other country cinematography to other Americans. But like there's some that are just easy. There are some German films I enjoy. There's some French ones I enjoy. There's a lot of British ones I enjoy. There's a bunch that come from like what would be called Bollywood that are really, really great, high action, overproduced and developed stuff, and I really like it. Convert, cargo, unload, raw air. Come on in, friend. Wow, to the letter, exactly. Like, buddy, you got some time. You got a motor. 3 days. Okay, looks like we're getting food produced, so that's good. Yeah, Amelie and Le Chef. If I could show anyone two French movies, those would be them. The Crust is still in active development. Not all playing features been added to the game. We're continuing to work on colorless mechanics. You may encounter bugs. That's fine. You encounter problems, please don't hesitate to report them in our Discord channel. You got it. I'm already a friend on your Discords.
We've arrived at the base. It's still hard to believe that it's all in the past now. Thank you, Director.
You're welcome. Okay, so we've got some beds occupied. Y'all, I'm assuming, made it down here and you're in the thing? Oh, yep. Oh, okay. With it too fast, it looked like he was just flogging the thing. Cargo truck on the map. I don't care about that. Production, whatever, can't be whatever. I'm gonna shut you off. Oh, you load up anyway, even if you're off. That's interesting. I was hoping that was just gonna seal off the line and call it a day. Anyway, major crises averted. This still says this doesn't have enough power, which is interesting. Output capacity 340. We're using how much? Balance minus 259. Shortage. I wonder why the shortage is so high. Are all these at Are all these at maximum? No, it takes a while for it to really come to full power, right? Shortage 82, which is interesting because it's not shortage. Consume 207, generate 342. Oh, it might also be including what's being integrated back into the battery system. Yep, you are full of 128. That's hilarious. Betasia, welcome, good day. Welcome in. Benvenidos? I used to remember welcome in Italian. Mozzarella, probably. Because I'm really hungry. Send party sub. Welcome to the crust. Ah, why did I say that? Now I'm even hungrier. Okay, how many plates do we have? A lot. You can just shut off for a while. Cool. Frank Martin and Nicholas Baker have already... Benvenido. Benvenida? Fair enough. There's a research facility at the crater. At the main entrance are numerous cargo containers marked with the logos Grokwa, SA, and ACIL corporations. Drones are buzzing about. There's active conversations on the radio. Upon learning of the approaching rover, a radio comes in. Take the call. You look like a really roughed up Tony Hawk. Not Tony Hawk. Tony Stark. So that would be who? Robert Downey Jr.? He looks like, yeah, that Jarvis thing was a mess. Forget that Scrabble. Hola, Director, I present Grokwa SA, a company specializing in advanced agriculture. Don't be surprised by the activity on the airwaves. We and our partners are engaged in an active dispute over the rights to this facility. This research center was our joint project for the development of new types of extraterrestrial crops. After the disaster, some of the staff were evacuated, and our esteemed partners decided to take advantage of the situation and appropriate the facility for themselves. That's so?
Greetings, Director. I represent the interests of the ACIL enterprise. Do not listen to the accusations from our former partners. They were engaged in the development of a new type of plants, but we provided all the infrastructure and equipment. According to the contract, in case of an emergency, the rights to the facility and all developments should pass to us. But these farmers do not want to fulfill their obligations. On the contrary, they demand we transfer the facility and all developments to them. This is simply outrageous.
We shouldn't be doing anything. This is their problem. What are we, moon lawyers now? Ah, yes, this is a thinly veiled logistics game into moon lawyerin'.
Director, in this situation, we can use the emergency powers Crust gave us to put pressure on the corporations. We can give the samples and with the equipment to one side of the conflict or the other, take it all back, or send a botanical specialist to reopen the facility to benefit our mission.
So, hang on. There's been destruction and chaos on the moon. A space station is screwed. And no one here is trying to just, hey, let's put aside our differences and have some space weed. Nope. Okay, hand over the materials to farmers, give the materials to the construction concern, pick up research materials for yourself, reactivate the facility. Specialists require botanists. Can I do that?
Sure, you Director. Our leading botanical expert will definitely be able to resume the process of producing experimental crops.
Send a botany specialist to the research center. Realistically, I was just hoping that was going to facilitate cooperation because we could turn the lab back on. Send an expedition. Pick up resources. I don't really need food, but okay. You need a vehicle to specify... Select transport. That guy. Expedition settings. Support. Arushi Mahal. You seem to be the leading... I don't have an expedition center working. Son of a biscuit. Oh, man. I wish they made it clear. Hey, just so you know, a good chunk of the game is going to be locked behind this one thing you don't have. It's cool. We'll figure it out. The benefit is, the cool shit is, we're going to... Oh, no! I don't have any... What science is that? Oh, we're not doing... Hold on. Hold up. I think I know what's what. We need... What is it called? Holy crap. Okay. Science? Fundamental Science Lab. It produces red. Or, it produces blue. Holy crap, I said red. I need a sociology lab. Fully equipped laboratory for conducting research. Produces soil science. Oh my god. Social science points. Indoors only. Okay, so that's... How do we do that? Merp. Let's see what that does. Place a door. Technically there? Nope. That didn't work quite. There we go. Okay. And then we'll install ventilation. Okay, so that means... Hold on. That means all this green research I'm waiting on is not going to do butts. Yeah, 0 days. 0 days is misleading. I was excited because I was like, oh, yay, it's Quithmith. 0 days until I get my research. No. 0 meaning no progress is being made. 0 meaning infinite. Infitata. Which is unfrickin' fortunate. Okay, we're going to shut that off. We have so much silicon right now. How much of this is left? 25,000 units. Good lord. Yeah, go to... Yeah, investigate, call for help. Thank you. Very soon, I would like to get money. And then very soon, I'd like to redo my belts and logistics and stuff. That's a store I would go to. Forget Bed Bath & Beyond or whatever. Belts and logistics and stuff. That'd be dope. And then there'd probably be a knockoff store called, like, I don't know, Truck, Duck, and things. I don't know. I don't know what's going with that. So right now, the unfortunate thing is my logistics network is heavily saturated. I need a lot of drones doing drone things. And the unfortunate thing about that is I don't have enough drones to get stuff done. So that's why I'm kind of pausing stuff. I'm not building a ton of things. I want to make sure that we get to the point where we are actually using everything appropriately. Let's cancel all this. And I don't have anyone else drilling. Yeah, the 12 things we've got are the 12 things we've got. Are we at a point where I could... Microcircuit, carbon fiber, fuel, modular terminals, assembler? Assembly the production of high-tech parts. It's not really what I'm looking for, I don't think. High-tech factory? How do I make more... Hauling drone reconfigurator. Any platform. I mean, maybe that'll do. Oh, vehicle hangar, maybe? Parking, repairs, upgrades to light vehicles, cargo dock. Do I have all this researched? I don't think I possibly... Yeah, I don't. I think I wouldn't mind a hauling drone reconfigurator. That seems dope. Let's do that. Come on. Don't be shy. We'll upgrade some of these to the new. Yep, we got a ton of carbon fiber from somewhere. I don't even know where. Most likely scrapping? Carbon fiber? There's carbon fiber right here. Okay, that was weird. Let's shift 5 of you into heavy class. Okay, it doesn't say how much you can haul, but I think that'll really help. Converting to mining drone? That's not quite right. Looks like some of the text is not quite there, and that's fine. The text is a novelty. It's kind of minor stuff. If I already understand how stuff works, it doesn't super much matter. I played a fair amount of new indie games coming out of Japan where none of the text is translated, but you can get it after you click like one or two things. It's like, okay, this is supposed to be an RPG. And it's like, okay, this is an attack button. How do you know? Well, I can see what happened. And then so the text is fairly static. You can kind of figure it out after a while, but it still takes a little time. Okay. We're wasting yellow science. Really want all of these, and I can't have any of them. That's going to take forever. That's going to take forever. Projector. Light unit with directional light for illuminating dark areas. It always drives me nuts in sci-fi games that lights are locked. Lighting is locked behind something. It drives me insane. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any... We have... what's one that it's locked? I think lights are locked in, like, even an old game like Outpost 2. But you can research industry lasers, industry cutting lasers, and, like, some really high-end optical stuff, but lights are nowhere to be found. It's like, dude, either make it the first thing I research, or just include them automatically as a favor to me and my family, okay? Just, here you go. Lights? You like lights? Lights you like? We got lights. Got all the lights. Okay, so I realize what's happening is much of the effort is still being hauling all the rubbish from up here to down there. So that's one of the things that's been a bit of a blocker. It looks like we've gotten most of it, so that's good. So now we should see a lot of these haulers doing not that stuff anymore. Oh, a fair amount of titanium. That's dope. So now is when I'm hoping to see a little bit of this building. So how much more... How much of this is even needed? I can't actually tell. It's steel, which we have a ton of. Actually, you know what? I bet you we're out of... No, we have plenty of that. Feel free to ignore the flashing in the upper left. The inappropriate amount of power for the module. That's just going to be happening and happening. Yeah, it's whenever these turn on. So if I shut this off, if I shut both of these off, because you need 9... Oh, this is still an inappropriate figure for this as well. Still have 27,000 units. That's nuts. What I am going to do is I am going to run conveyors down. I want this one. 19,000. We're just gonna do it. Boop. I wonder what that red thing is. I'll have to pause it the next time it happens. Drones idle. Okay, you're also pulling the slag, which is unfortunate. Slag itself, or at least the conveyor belts themselves, I should say, cannot overlap each other. It's a very Factorio kind of a thing where it's elevated, yes, but you can't do underlines like in Captain of Industry. That's where the underneathy belts are for. That's where that's all going to be helpful. Okay, so I still don't know why this isn't being built. So here's what we're going to do. Walls removal. I don't know how to get rid of that. Enough power to run the module. Oh, okay. Well, now I screwed it up because now it's exposed. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. Are we good? Oh, everyone just fell asleep and then they woke up. Cool. Neat. All right, let's try this again. I tried to build it so it was connecting, but that's not quite how that works. Maybe it needs to be something like this, where there's its own gap. Place a door. Kind of want the door to just be here, but let's just see what where this takes us. How about that? You also need. Yeah, we've got that, no problem. You can just resume. Yeah. Oop. Keep hitting tab. We also need a power bank. Man, this game is awfully quiet. There we go. I don't mind the quiet. Good background noise and all that.
The WES-45H station is located in a deep crater, the walls and bottom of which are covered with a thick layer of ice. Due to the slight tilt of the moon's axis, some areas always remain shaded, allowing ice to accumulate despite temperature fluctuations. In the middle of the crater is a small administrative and residential module, where a work shift resides. The station dispatcher contacts the rover as soon as it is detected.
Yep, take the call. Oh, Director, do you copy? WES-45H station, dispatcher speaking. Our mining and filtration equipment is broken down, and we lack the spare parts and free hands to complete the repairs. Help us fix the equipment to resume water supplies to the nearest outpost. People's lives and health depend on it. What can we do?
Director, I've analyzed the equipment's technical condition on the station. Most ice extractors require major repairs and all filters need to be replaced. We have several ways to solve the problem. We can send spare parts and repair drones, but fixing the center will take considerable time. We can also look for a construction expert. They'll help speed up the process. And, of course, we can always leave the technicians to solve the problem without our involvement.
Send resources in drones. And a specialist? I don't know if... Do I have an engineer?
We have one person who once worked with the Arabian concern. His presence will considerably speed up repairs, as there's a lot of the concern's machinery at the station.
Okay. Let's do this. Then I'm going to assume it's a this thing, and it's a this thing, and I probably can't do it because it's technically an expedition. Radio traffic outside research center. Observe. I think it's the. Is it the call for help? Yes. Oh, I have whatever that is. Oh, Nicholas Baker. Yeah, you're the guy for the thing. Expedition center working. Damn it! I guess we do nothing. I guess nothing happens. We've darned ourselves from being able to do anything. Okay, good stuff. Let's not worry about that right now. What about, do I have ventilation researched? Is that considered a recreational object? No. Storage, electronics, production, data thing. Not really too sure where that would fall under. I keep hitting tab, damn it. Room building. Maybe I don't have ventilation research. And here's the funny thing. I might never be able to research that. Nope. It needs green science. Okay. Nards, man. How do I do this? What are we wasting? Yellow science. Okay. We've already researched medical block. Yep. Ventilation, please. How do I do this? I was hoping I could just expand a room, but that didn't seem to work. You know what I could do instead? This part of the game's not even working anyway. Oh no. Oh no. I need to research. Oh, shucks. I can't research. I can't produce society research because I don't have an income to research the sociology research lab to finish any of the societal tech. Shucks deluxe, dog. I don't know how to do this. I might be at a tight impasse. Shoot. Fundamental science lab. I can't research that without society. Fundamental science lab requires societal research. Okay. Go away. Just do the research so it's done on engineering. Ah, crap. Why does all this require society research? The warehouse requires society research? The conveyor belts require society research? The Nitinol wheels? Fuel generator. Okay. Okay. This is not ideal. Not enough resources for repair. Okay, good stuff. Let's pause. Okay, now that audio really got in there. Easy there, Tiger. Okay. Have fun, kids. This can probably be turned back on. Yep, we are out of that. We're out of that real bad. We're low on titanium. Oh, because that has to be repaired. Right. That's what got us here in the first place. Okay. I don't know what to do about very fundamental research that I no longer can get at. I don't need this second thing. I thought more of it, and I'm like, I only have 4 people. So this works out pretty well. That'll work. What's your deal? Yep, there's that. Fraction of hope. Can I set an expedition? Oh, this one I don't. What is that? What is that? Nanotubers? Nanotubers sounds like a really dope potato. Dope Potato sounds like a Static X song that I just accidentally wrote. That can turn back on. Enough power to run the module. We have more than enough. We've done the math. Battery charge discharge rate is 169. Nice. We are output capacity of 340. We don't need the stuff. Idle rover? Really? No, yeah, go over there. How do we get more? Is there a structure I'm missing? Maybe there's a structure I'm missing. It just produces... Makes your place less clinical, more comfortable. Lounge chair, music box, coffee table. None of this stuff will provide society level research. That's really unfortunate. Bed, bunk bed, kitchen, medical block, science. Training module? Enhance the skills of your colonists. Yeah, it doesn't help me do dingus either. Man. This is kind of rubosh. Wasting science points. Oh yeah? What kind? Yellow? Fantastic. Yep, that's already done and done. Nothing I can do about that. Excavator, elevator for conveyor belts. Let's do that. I'm not honestly too sure what to do at this point. What we'll do for the stream, at least, is we'll kick this around for, let's say, another half hour tops. I need to eat. I'm about to put cheese on a wrench. My blood sugar is not happy, and I forgot to bring less snacks. So let's see if we can get ourselves out of this hole and go from there. It's not important. Charging station. None of this is screaming to me, hey, generate science points this way. And I don't want to spend too much on it. If I really hit... Oh, repeater. Sure. Oh my god. You're a biggin. Oh my. Oh my lord. Okay. About right there. Then let's make sure this is powered. How much power does this take? Where did I find that? 30. It's not a problem. That's not a problem. So yeah, we'll give this a go for another half hour. And then I think I'm happy to call that our first episode. That'll put us around the 5-hour mark. And then maybe I stream a little later tonight after I see how many calories a single person can eat in a meal. And the thing that's really bit me too is my workout regimen in the morning is really kicked on. So it's a bunch of different kinds of stretches that I'm trying out to help with my back, which have been very helpful, but they're exhausting. It's not hot yoga, but I would say it's yoga adjacent. The other thing is I also hit the treadmill for a half hour, get a good jaunt in there, so I'm very hungry from that as well. But that's okay. During the investigation, the bodies of 2 deceased workers from this module were found. They did not survive the fall. Yep, that's usually what the word deceased means. I need a snacky and a nappy, yeah. I also need a scotchy. And a kitty. Oh, my kitties aren't even here. The module itself is of great interest for research. In addition to containing valuable equipment, its construction materials were robust enough to withstand the fall from orbit. Studying the wreckage will advance our research. Damn it! Not what I need. I'm gonna record this clip. And all it's gonna be is smash cuts of me saying damn it. Go check whatever that is out. It's necessary to build an expedition center. Expedition center because people are on board or whatever, probably. I know we have the materials for this by a significant margin. Oh, I guess I kind of keep forgetting that everything needs repairs. What are we doing on silicon? 512, yeah, we're fine. Are we on steel? 400. We're getting them bricks back. That's good. We could probably trim this back out a little bit. Nope. I keep right-clicking thinking that's gonna do anything. Guess what? Done do nothing. Okay, get that done with. Because we have tons of materials sitting here I'm not even gonna use. Okay, what would I do if I started this all over again? I would rush... Well, I wouldn't do the rescuing the people anymore. It was made clear that it was a work in progress with the colonist stuff, so I wouldn't even worry about that. So that's fine. Probably can make a bit more distance on just the money-making route with selling stuff, because we can't get there because I don't have sociology science. Yep, that looks good. You coming back home or you going back out? You're coming back home. Awesome. You're checking out a thing. Let's locate hidden objects real quick. I don't see anything. Nothing really of interest, anyhow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. These storage containers can hold so much stuff, it's insane. I really don't know how else to progress right now. Nitinol wheels. Let's see here. Average speed by 25%, that's dope. Blue is going to work on the sociology research labs. And then the fuel generator, and the elevator for conveyor belts. The real idea what this is all going to turn into, if I understand this correctly, is we're going to set up logistics or some supply center here. Oh, we're actually building it. Hot damn. We'll build some sort of a supply depot here. A craft will land. We'll load it full of the good stuff. We'll get paid. And then we get high. Okay. I'm still waiting a little bit for this to finish. Confirm cargo unload. Yes. There we go. Thank you. Right there is fine. Cool. That was cheap as free. Production storage full. Production cannot continue. You don't have to tell me that with something like food. Research complete. Nitinol wheels. Excavation speed. Yes, it's the only thing I can do that's yellow and blue science. Oh, I'm never going to get the RTG. Ah, boo. Oh, that's what this is. This is a repeater. I thought this was going to be a wind turbine, which is like, without looking too deeply at it, it's spinning. I mean, wind turbine, right? Not at all. None of that is aerodynamic whatsoever. Okay. Expedition? Is there any of this I can actually do? Nope. 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 Okay. As much as everyone is in need of help, and as much as a person I am a support class character, I would love to help them. That's imposterous. I'm waiting for... Oh, let's see. There's an old Radio Shack on the moon, and it's right here, and we're going to find it. And all the people want is someone to talk to, and they'll give me all the society research. That's the Radio Shack on the moon. That's what I'm hoping for.
The logistics station comprises a complex of buildings, including a large structure built into the crater wall, and several technical buildings in the vicinity. Preliminary scans indicate an inordinate number of people inside the residential block of the station. The facility is owned by the ACIL concern, and their representative is quick to get in touch with.
Hello, Director. I'm glad you're here. Could you support us by providing supplies and spare parts for repairs? There are more people at our station now than we'd planned, and we need help. After the disaster, tons of survivors started flocking to us from all over the area. But we don't have enough food or medicine to feed and treat them, and the life support system has started to wear out due to the increased load.
Survivors have gathered here, forced to huddle together in the cramped quarters of the small station and suffer from a shortage of food and medicine. We could assist them and their accommodating corporations for free, or offer to sell supplies to them. Alternatively, we could refuse to provide any assistance.
Yeah, we'll help them at no cost. And it's not going to matter what I choose of these first two options anyway, because I don't have an operations center or whatever,
Too
right?
many people have perished due to the lunar disaster. If we can help the survivors, it's imperative to do so.
That's the plan, Chopsky. Okay, this thing. I want to do... Nope. Oh, I have to select it. Okay, I want that, I want that, I want this. Let me guess. I don't have an expedition center. If anyone wants help, I need the blueprints for the expedition center. Oh man, that's certainly something. I wonder if this stuff is on the right. Oh, can we do like deep mining and set up additional bases? That would be dope. Oh, you ran out of juice. Okay, we have this thing built, which is hilarious. It may be something I didn't even need to build. It has not seemed to have done anything so far, in which case I'm just going to shut it off. The funny thing is when I built it, it said it needed 30 power. This says 75 power. I'm not super smart, but I can tell when two numbers are greater or less or whatever. Okay, the only thing I can think of is still exploration with our rover. Is there anything else I can repair or rebuild? There's probably some more stuff I can dismantle, right? But I don't really need anything else. There was a meteor. Yeah, that. Huge meteorite. Huge meteorite? What's that? I can't click it. But it does seem like it's dismantleable.
Feeling sneaky, don't you? You better not.
Feeling sneaky, don't you? Oh, you better not.
You're not the brightest, don't you?
You're not the brightest, don't you know?
You better not. Buy it first.
Buy it first? What? Oh, is that a different corporation's thing? Oh, you let me... Okay, that... Okay, weird. That must be a different corporation's setup or something. What is all this? Salvageable, salvageable. It's just more minerals and stuff. Not super necessary. Not super necessary for what I'm trying to accomplish. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, this could definitely be changed to off. Oh, forbid. Yep, I don't want you to bring anything here. The year is 2080. We are unable to expand any further in the technological realm of science because we don't have anyone to play canasta with. It is a damn dark day. I like how it left the wall brace there for the power. Societal research is at an all-time low because, dang it. Oh, we got paid! How did we get paid? How does that happen? Every space month we get space paid with space money? I don't understand. Is there a budget? Journal, moon, colonist assignments? Oh. Okay, kind of got a RimWorld feel of that. Commerce Center. Yep, I don't have the research yet. I can't do any of this. Fair enough. Gaming, thanks for joining. Also, you've been banned. And reported. Thank you. My goodness gracious. And there's that. When Twitch first came out, it was a real pain to be an admin or a moderator. Now it's easy. You see spam, you click on it, ban them, and then you report them. It's so easy. Like now I have so many emails in my inbox because I actually moderate 6 other Twitch channels. Like anytime someone jumps in, I help out. And yeah, whenever that happens, click, ban, click, report. Easy stuff. Okay. Quest logs, encyclopedia, research, types of research. Science points, performing research. That's not what I need. So maybe maybe I'm overthinking this. Let's just make it comfortable as heck, right? Let's comfort up the place. Wasting science points. Which ones? Yellow science points. Machinery. Perfect, thank you. Let's decorate up the joint. If this just kicks on societal research, I'm just gonna giggle. Do 4 people make a society? Like, it's all I have, 4 colonists. That's all we've got going on. Is that enough? What is this? Oxygen 4. Production 5. 4. I don't know what that means. Anyway. Idle rover on the map. Yo. Scan that shiz. Based on this information, I would infer there is nothing great nearby. We're gonna find it. We're gonna friggin' find some research, yo. Global map? Global map. Oh, right. It is a globe? Of sorts? An orbital map, maybe? No, that doesn't sound right. Yep. Let's do us another scan. Not really seeing anything of anything. Oh, does dispatch to scan work? No. I don't even know what that does, but it's also blocked. What is this missing? Modular frames to build a couch. Really? It's a couch, man. You got all this organics here? Stuff that in a sack and then sit on it. Bam, beanbag chair. Nailed it. JohnMegacycle solving problems once again. Nyarf. Yep, you can bring in stuff. Don't take out stuff. You can turn on again. Let's work through some of that. How much titanium we got? Not much. I don't know how we're... Oh, it's stacking up there. Stuff is looking pretty good, methinks. Yeah, the only way I can think of to proceed with any amount of logic is going to have to be finding societal research. But yeah, I'll give it like 10 more minutes, and then I think that's a pretty good episode right there. A pretty good first take about that 5-hour mark. Pew pew. Which isn't bad. But I need, you know, Red Wizard needs calories badly, kind of a thing. Nothing. I don't need excitement every 5 feet. Is there a way I can shift click, move, locate? No. You can't queue orders. It's got to be one thing or the other. You can't queue orders. This can just close. Yeah, I mean, things are stable. After a gigantic explosion like that, you think there'd be a bit more destabilization, but thankfully, not so. Not so. Okay, any other structures? Any other cool stuff I could really be dipping into? Yep, that's exactly... The regolith breaks it all down. That's exactly what I thought. So it's like the recycling facility in Captain of Industry. We already have the rolling mill. We already have the components factory. We've got all that stuff built. We do have medium solars, but meh? Can I build this down here? I can. That's neat. Storage. I don't think we've gotten any other cool storage. Helium-3. Any other logistics? We've already built the hauling drone configurator. Actually, what's funny is the picture... Oh, no, never mind. We built a repeater. Yeah, minus 30 power, but it's actually minus 75. It's all good. What I'll do is, with any game that's like in development like this, is I write up a long list of bugs and stuff, and like little stuff, and I'll just send it off, and if they use the information, great. If they don't, also fine. No worries. Circular sofa? Hey, circular sofa doesn't require whatever stuff. Do that. Any luck out here? Oh, you know what? I bet you it's all brew, 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 brew. Yep. Is there a thing? Oh, that was just the you going there. Okay. You do a scan even if you're out of power? Hey, that's interesting. Lol. Batteries only affect movement. Ooh. Something over there? What's over there? Let's not go too far. Some idle drones, that's fine. Okay. Here's what I think we're gonna do. We haven't saved yet. It's all been autosave. Let's see here. JMegs. Eggs. JMegs. First campaign. Babby's first battlements. We're going to give that a save. We are going to head back to the main menu. And what I'm going to do is, like I said, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go grab some foods. I don't know if I'll stream again later today. Realistically, it kind of feels like we're at a dead block and I'm unable to continue. So that's fine. I'll still write up some notes. I'll send it to the devs. Hopefully that helps them troubleshoot and see whatever comes up. But that wraps it up for me. So I want to say thank you to everyone who joined. Even if you joined late or early, stayed 5 minutes or the whole time, I appreciate all the support. And I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.